Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday Night Speedrunning here on the Nick Carpy stream. Bum, 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 bum. What a start!
A message from SGT Deagle, who has now subscribed on Twitch for 13 months. Drazen.
Welcome. What a start to the stream. Thank you very much, Shardon Deagle. Let's get on with the stream. Hey, welcome everybody. It's good to be here. We've got a slight tangent with what we're doing at the moment. The weekend changed Thursday's stream, changed today's stream, and as a result, hi Cosmic.
Happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
It was probably the sun. It's probably the sun. Hello, Cosmic. Frog hype. Froggy. Yes. Yes, the weekend was very exciting. If you didn't hear, if you didn't see, if you'd not seen on any of my socials or anywhere else that I blasted it everywhere, I did a run for GDQ. GDQ held an emergency marathon. I like to hear that. So like to think that someone just, Among Us style, hit the emergency button and gathered all of the staff and said, right, we're doing a marathon now. Yes, they did an emergency marathon, disaster relief done quick, in order to help raise funds for people who've been affected by the hurricanes in America over the last few weeks. There's been a couple of really nasty hurricanes. I know Florida's kind of just gotten over their own, and there's still other areas that are affected, and there's still some places that are struggling. So they put on an event over the weekend. They turned the whole thing around in less than 2 weeks. It was incredible. Incredible to sort of see the inside, a little bit of the inside of it, and work with people who were doing that kind of stuff. I had my run. I was the only person who submitted a Metal Gear run, which I think really helped cement my place. It was really nice because GDQ don't really do. They do hotfix, but they don't really do online marathons. They only tend to, they do online marathons for other stuff, for like special stuff, like Flames Fatale. There's a Latin America one coming up. I think there was a Latin America one that was supposed to be this weekend, but they pushed it back either to next weekend or the weekend after, so that disaster, because it was quite timely that it needed to be in. So they do a lot of those, but they're big. Their main events at AGDQ and SGDQ. They're in person. They do have some remote runners, but they don't have many. So to get the opportunity to do a run for this was fantastic. Really enjoyed it. I had OG Happy Dude and a Tea Tree or Ata Tree, whichever way you prefer to pronounce their name. I know they're quite happy taking either. On comms, neither of them really knew the run. They both knew the game somewhat, but neither of them knew the run. But it was fantastic anyway. Them just shouting waka waka and froggy all the time every time I hit a frog. Oh, and then there's the Kerosene. So it was set as any percent European Extreme, with a donation incentive to upgrade it to Kerosene. I don't actually know what the amount to upgrade it was in the end. It's probably available to see somewhere. But within like 1 minute of the incentive going live, an anonymous donator dropped $5,000 and instantly met it. It was incredible. I was so pleased, because I was getting a bit worried because they held off making it live because the run 750 that might have been okay. The run that was on before me was I think it was an F-Zero run, and there was an incentive for that they were really trying to push. It was either F-Zero or Star Fox. They were really trying to push it even up to the last minute, and they got they didn't get anywhere near it. So I was a little worried. I'd heard from other people that the incentives had kind of been about 50-50 throughout the event on whether they got met or not. So yeah, when that dropped, and it was like instant, because like I posted online in a few places to say the incentive's live, go check it out, and then like 30 seconds later I got a message from OG Happy Dude saying the target says it's been met. I was like, what? Happy Dude thought I'd done it. It's like, nope. And if it was $750, I would not have been able to afford $750. But yeah, it got met. We did the Kerotan run. I finished about 1 minute 40 behind world record. World record I improved on Saturday. I did a run on Saturday evening offline, and I actually improved the world record. You can see it on live split there. That is the new world record of 134. That's no. Sorry, I'm getting confused between any percent and yeah, 134 is correct. The big push now is going to be sub 130. It can definitely be. I mean, according to my summer best is 121. It's a little, as usual, it's a little inaccurate because some splits aren't quite correct and stuff like that. But it's not far off. I think 125 is probably certainly what I could do. I'm sure that if actual proper Metal Gear Solid 3 speedrunners got into this run, I'm sure they'd bring it down a lot further, because there are a lot of people way better at European Extreme than I am. But I will always, if that does ever occur, I'll always be the one who really pushed this category, rooted it. I cannot headbang with these headphones on. Welcome, I type slow. Right. Shall we get on with the run then? So yes, unfortunately, we are kind of putting the Road to the Pentology series on hold for a little bit. Hey, there's our first Eli of the day. 157 we're up to. So I did say that I'd try and learn where I have to look, but it's going to change depending on which scene I'm on. If I'm on this scene with with the big webcam, then I've got to be sort of looking like all over here. But if I'm only in the top left hand corner, if I'm only up here, then I'm kind of just going to have to be like, no, so it's not happening. Hi Hamud, welcome. So yeah, let's do this. !GDQ is still available as a chat command. I have updated it because you don't need to see the schedule now. It will take you to the VOD of the run. The VOD's only available on Twitch at the moment. It hasn't been uploaded to YouTube. I do have a playlist on YouTube of all of my marathon appearances that have ever been uploaded to YouTube. Not every marathon uploads their runs to YouTube. But every marathon appearance that I've had that's on YouTube, I do have a playlist for, so I will add it. I should probably do like a exclamation mark marathon or something like that, or history or something, so that you guys can get a link to that, to that playlist. I've completely forgotten the word playlist. I'd only said it like 3 seconds earlier and completely forgot the word playlist. So yeah, like my other GDQ appearances are on there. My ESA runs on there. All of my Pixel Perfect runs are on there because they all got uploaded. And I say everything is available to everything that has been uploaded to YouTube is available there. Right, should we get on with it? Yeah. I have one last little thing to mention before we get started. I was really pleased. I've kind of known about this for a couple of weeks anyway, because it got teased a little while ago, but and publicly, it's not like I've got insider knowledge or anything. It got publicly teased, but I did then have a chat with the developer in the middle of it. But Mini Ghost is coming to Switch, and like an official announcement on the Unepic Games Twitter was made about that over the weekend, and it looks really cool. It's got a graphics update. It is not the same graphics as the original MSX version. The PC version is very similar to the MSX version. Obviously, it's a little bit updated, but all of the graphics are pretty much the same, just all scaled up, and it looks nicer. But for the Switch, it's had a complete redo. I'll see if I can find the I'll see if I can find the tweet and show you. I say see if I can find the tweet. I just have to go to the Unepic Games Twitter account, and it will be right there. There it is. So I'll post that in the chat for you guys to have a look at. So yeah, if you're not following Unepic Games on Twitter, highly suggest it. One of my favorite games of all time, and one of my favorite speedruns of all time, Unmetal, is made by Unepic Games. I am the world's #1 Unmetal fan. I have a signed copy of the game from Fran that says #1 fan on it. Yeah, I'd say that tweet shows the sort of new updated graphics for Mini Ghost. They've changed the layout a little bit, so all of the just like she decided to leave an Eli before you went. So just like Unmetal and Pampas and Celine, instead of all of the information about like life and items, weapons, and all of that stuff, instead of it being across the top of the screen like it is in MSX and PC version of Mini Ghost, it's now down the right hand side. Right hand side, this side for you guys. Mirroring. Yeah, it's now down the right hand side with the game on the left, because the game is in 4:3, but obviously that doesn't really work for the Switch. So yeah, now they changed it so that it's a 16:9 layout. So the game is still in 4:3, but the info takes up the rest of that space. It looks really good. And I say the graphics are a nice little touch. It looks weird. Got some gold points in these use ups. That's good timing. Nice. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, as far as speedrun goes, it should be the same. Fran has told me that there's no change to the gameplay. It's just a coat of paint. I will test it anyway. Might find that there's loading times added. I can't imagine there would be. It's still not going to be a very big game. So I imagine it'll all still load pretty quickly. As I say, there shouldn't be any other gameplay changes. So as I say, as far as the speed run goes, I imagine it'll be the same, and it will be incorporated into the standard Mini Ghost speedrun category. There's two separate categories on speedrun.com for it. There is the PC version and the MSX version, because they are different. The MSX version has no mini weapons. Like the weapons you can pick up off the enemies. There's no mini weapons in the MSX version. And also that there is a slight loading time in between each room, because it's MSX, really old computer. So yeah, I imagine the Switch version will just go straight into the same category, but I will get it. I will do a test of it, and I'll have a look and see what happens. There is one gameplay change that I've been informed about, and I can tell you that gameplay change is 100% my fault. I've actually influenced the re-release of Mini Ghost. Turbo is now on by default. On the MSX version, there is no turbo. I don't even know how you'd go about looking at it. On the PC version on Steam, I use Steam input to add turbo to fire, because trying to like constantly mash the fire, you are encouraged to fire as fast as possible, and trying to mash the fire button constantly, doing multiple runs over and over again, that is a one-way ticket to destroying your thumb. So Fran has made the decision for the Switch release to just make turbo the default. There is no turbo. You just automatically fire. Whether the fire speed is the same is another thing. And yes, Switch controls would be awful for mashing. You are going to break a Joy-Con so quickly. I mean, it's not difficult to break a Joy-Con anyway. But yes, that is a good consideration as well. Thankfully, I probably won't be playing it on a Joy-Con. I've got my Switch controller. In fact, I've got my 8-bit DOE to connect my DS5 to my Switch. But yeah, having that built in is going to be so much better. Really appreciate that change. So, as I say, the only thing that could be that Fran's put a throttle on it, so that it's like I think on Steam the maximum, and that's what's set, It's like once every 10 milliseconds. As it's built into the game, it'll be down to frame rate rather than time. So it might not be like once every frame. It might be like once every 5 frames or something like that. And we might find that it's slightly slower. We'll have to see how that impacts the speed run. The thing is, I don't think the game doesn't have a big enough audience to really worry too much about it. But a Switch release might improve the audience. We might suddenly find, oh, there's new speedrunners coming into this game because it looks new and people want to try it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it might encourage me to finally do a tutorial for it. It doesn't really need. Hi, Afley Ray. I hope I said that right. Oh yeah, all of Fran's games are fantastic for the Switch. Pampas and Celine is on the way to Switch, and it will have couch co-op, which is fantastic. I don't think enough games these days have couch co-op, and obviously the Switch is ideal for it. So I think it will do really well, and it's a really nice little game to include. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what if people enjoy it, and see if there's anyone who has a bit of an appetite to speedrun it. I know that the only other thing is, I know for a fact that there won't be like the level editor won't be on it. There won't be a speedrun leaderboard on it or anything like that. What's going on here? We're about to run Metal Gear Solid 3 and shoot all of the froggies. In fact, shall we move over to the scene and get that started? So yeah, it won't have all of the sort of bells and whistles that the PC version has. The PC version will kind of still be the definitive version, but at least it's got a nice little graphics update. But as I say, we'll have to see what it means for the speedrun. But let's get started on today's speedrun shenanigans. So as I said, Sunday I did this run for Games Done Quick for Disaster Relief Done Quick. It was fantastic. I was about 1 minute 39 behind my recently updated world record, which now sits at 1:34.54. It was an offline run. It was good, but still could have been improved. I would have beaten it on Disaster Relief Done Quick if it hadn't been for the Fury. I had a horrible time. Most of the stuff went really well. There was a load of stuff that I'd been worried about that went right first time. Like the end was right first time. Pain was right first time. Warehouse 2 was right first time. There's so much stuff that I'd been really worried about that was great. And I at least shot all of the frogs. That's always a nice one to know. But the Fury just gave me such a bad time. It was horrible. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can beat it today instead. So new game. I like MGS3. It's deliberate. We get an extra camouflage or a few. The sniping section did nearly go wrong. It was that was pretty funny because I'd said, oh yeah, Snake has perfect aim when he's in third person with the sniper rifle. Bang. Bang. Oh, bang, bang. Wait, hang on. Bang, bang. Reload. Bang, bang, bang. That was pretty funny. Shagahod wasn't great, but it is a tough fight. All right, so let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go. You're right. I have never missed that before, so it was quite funny to see it in front of a huge audience. Yeah, there's a few thousand people watching that blunder. It's all right.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Thank you, David. EE all the way, baby. Indeed. There's been over on the MGSR subreddit. MGSR does not have. Oh my god! If MGSR had a subreddit, it would be the most toxic piece of shit you've ever seen. That's probably not true. Now nobody uses Reddit anymore anyway, do they? Over on the MGSR Discord is what I was meant to say, which is lovely, by the way. Some people have been talking about like the differences between VE and EE, and there's been a lot of people saying that EE is just the better run, and like the end in particular is easier. I sort of stepped in with I much prefer the end for Kerotans on EE because on very easy it introduces this really horrible RNG moment, which I hate. shot. Froggy, let's go. 1 down, 63 to go. I did have a crisis of confidence during the bike chase where I was under the impression that I'd hit 61 frogs, and the audience were telling me that I'd only hit like 50 odd. I was like, I'm pretty sure the number's 64, or maybe it's 54. And then I thought about it, I was like, no, it's definitely 64. And then the achievement came up at the end, which said shoot all 64 frogs. I was like, oh yeah, see, I was right. I do know what I'm talking about sometimes. I would have thought after the amount of time I've done this bloody this category and, you know, very easy, I would know how many frogs there are in the game, but apparently not. I never have any idea how many frogs I've done. I mean, I've done 2 right now, but that's pretty obvious. I'll do a quick headshot on this guy. Pachow. And we'll do a rolling trank roll. Trank roll, that's what I was trying to say. Trank roll on that guy, and we'll do a trank roll on that guy, and then we'll stop. And we'll shoot that frog. And we'll roll. Yeah, already ahead my world record. I forgot to shoot that frog and had to go back. So this room should be faster as well. Trank roll that guard. I think I did this one. I think I got a mistake here in okay, I'll take that a little slower than I usually would do. And shoots. Yeah. What? Sorry, what? That he shouldn't have seen me. You can, but it doesn't always work for me. Sometimes I shoot over him. There we go. He didn't move. He didn't move quite behind the tree enough. That's why. Yeah, usually if I do that and I shoot over the top of him, it's because I haven't moved far enough to the middle of the bridge. You've kind of got to be at the middle, because if you're too far back, you're higher up than him, and you'll shoot over the top instead. I finally figured out this room and why I sometimes get spotted by the guard on the left there. You need to make sure you're rolling through the grass. If you're rolling through the tall grass, if you're rolling through the short grass on the right hand side, then he will spot you because you're not going. You're not having the bit of wall block you. 1, 2. So that should be fine because I say that bit of wall blocks the view. That's better. All right, we are a little bit behind. 4th line on the bridge. That's a good. To be honest, I'm not really. I've always sort of done it by feel. So actually having a number to put behind it is probably a good thing. Oh, let's shoot the frog, shall we, before we move on? To be honest, I'm tempted to reset. Already. This has not been a very good start, has it? First one's always a warm up. Oh wow, it just gets worse, doesn't it? And time for trauma center. One, 2. Oh. Oh, come on. Sometimes I just can't get the feel for that. I don't know what it is. It's like it's really slow to react sometimes to your up and down with the D-pad. It is actually, it feels a little bit better with the analog stick, but I hate doing menus with the analog stick. Actually, the opening section of the master collection, you know, the menus for picking your game, which version of the game you want, and all of that. That can only be controlled with the analog stick. You can't control it with the D-pad. It annoys me every time. Hey, Mom! Hi, Mum. Not my mum, Alex's mum, my wife. Hi, Heidi. On the subject of Bluey, I have a confession to make. Did you win? Hi. Oh my god, I keep rolling too early. I'm getting distracted by Heidi now. Did you win? Heidi plays squash. She's in a league. Yay! Yes, you can come home then. I always tell her if you don't win, you can't come home. So she asks me every time. She's won 4 matches in 5 days. Is this still the ladies' league, or are you in the mixed league now? I can't remember which one you said you were doing yet. I know you're swapping from the ladies' league to the mixed league because the ladies' league is too easy for you. Roll up the hill. Mixed league, but this was a match with a woman. I mean, that makes sense. It's a mixed league. You're still going to be playing against women. Right, grab some chaff grenades. Warning, there will be a white flash here. Bop. Roll over here. I'll go grab some more grenades. And we do a bit of menuing. Equip the brown face paint. You may have noticed... no, not uniform. You may have noticed during the marathon... I didn't actually mean to go into that menu. That I'm going to get rid of the D mic. I never use it. That I did not call it the brown face paint, and I did not linger on it at all. It was something I had a chat with one of the organizers for, because it's a bit. Oh no, you've hurt your ankle. Oh, because it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit sketchy. Snakes putting brown face paint on. Obviously, within the context of it, it makes perfect sense. He's in the jungle. There's mud and there's wood and stuff like that. It makes perfect sense to put brown face paint on. But I didn't want it to cause any controversy, or I didn't want any. I was worried that people in the chat might pick up on it and like, oh, snakes, snakes going blackface or something like that. I mean, there is a black face paint as well, which could be seen even worse. But as I say, within the context of the game, it makes perfect sense. But I did want to run it past GDQ first, because I said if it is a problem, I can cut the strat. We don't have to. I didn't used to. It wasn't until someone reminded me that the brown face paint gives Snake unlimited oxygen that I started using it. Oh. There we go. Second time. I got both of those first try. During the marathon. I say both of those. That one and the next one. First try on the marathon. I was so pleased. I wish I'd had chat open at that point. I would have loved to have seen some of the comments there. Yeah. All right. I'm now in the green. Oh yeah, my current world record. I do have a recording of it. I didn't want to upload it until at least after the marathon, in case I world record there, or tonight, in case I world record here. I do take a death in that the first grenade throw room, as in Jamuchi South. Because yeah, I completely missed 3 stun grenades trying to hit that frog. It was awful. I was so confused. But luckily I got that one first try. Wow, that was a gold split. Nice. Got that one first try. It had to be first try because I only had 1 chaff grenade left. And that's it for our beloved chaff grenades. Anyway, going back to the whole, as Rorschach says, the brown face. Yeah, I did want to run it past them first just to make sure. And we all agreed the best thing to do was to still use it. Say why I'm using it, but don't mention what it's called, and certainly don't linger on it. So that's what we did, and it all worked out fine. All right, into Razvet we go, and the Ocelot fight. So we want to do a little bit of weapon management first. Mark 22, put away those chaff grenades, and that's it. And then cardboard box A. I'm going to swap to the Mark 22, stand on tiptoes, shoot that guy. run up to this window and shoot that guy. Wow. I actually headshotted that guy, even though I couldn't see him because I'd stood in a really awkward location with the window frame. That was pretty impressive. And that actually does speed the fight up as well. Got him. Nice. Because now I can just go straight over here. I don't have to go and double check to see if he's down already. Got him. Couple of shots there. And him. And that's the Ocelot unit. I've gotten so much better at that fight. I remember when I first started out and that would take me 4 or 5 attempts. It's such a good fight. I love it. I just love the... This is the one thing, really. We were talking earlier about how people think E is a much better speedrun. The strategies that go into it are so much more interesting. There is a faster method for European Extreme, but it's like you got really precise grenade throws and stuff, and it looks wacky as heck. I've not looked into it because I've always just wanted to get that version of the fight down. I'm pleased that I've stuck with it. Here we go. We start to see the benefit of the face paint. Come to here, shoot the frog. Waka waka. Waka waka. Try not to trip the trap. I did trip the trap on trip the trap. I did trip the trap during the GDQ run, and it was a bit of a whoa moment. Take a shot. Distract the dogs. Or distract the dog. I think it just distracts the one dog. It's just the one dog, actually. Roll here. Get around these mines. Mine the mines. Yeah, gold split. Was my tea not sufficient? Yeah, why? Why you say that? Spoiler alert, I know exactly why she's saying that. Who's been cooking and burning my... I burnt your spatula ages ago. That had nothing to do with tonight. Oh, I missed the frog. Get out of the way, dog. I'm trying to shoot the frog. Not dog. Frog. Let's not get electrocuted here. Didn't hide my cooking secrets. All right, if you're so clever, what did I have to eat? I didn't hide my cooking secret. Yeah, I cooked something. So what? I did use the little frying pan. You know that because I put it in the dishwasher where it belongs after being used. And then grab this. I had an egg. Heidi is half, right? Oh, hang on. Silencer on that. I did have an egg. But I didn't just have an egg. That would be boring. I did not have an egg and bacon sandwich. You are incorrect. Anyway, I'm going to concentrate on this fight while you continue to work out what else I had to eat. Why would I have an egg and bacon sandwich after I'd already had a full dinner? Oh, I need to shoot the frog, don't I? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This has suddenly gone... Oh, this has gone south. Fried egg on toast. No. I already had a meal. Yeah, I did make a pancake. Well, I made 4 pancakes, actually. I may have been influenced by the bedtime story I read to Alex. Pretty sure I shot that frog. Oh no, I've missed him again. Got him there. I don't know if that'll... Oh, that should be fine. Yeah.
How'd that one take? Come on. You won't get away.
There we go. That was not ideal. Because you read that. I did read the book. Alex's bedtime story was the Mr. Men and Little Miss Pancake Day book. I know it's not Pancake Day, but it was the first book there. And like, I don't like having books where you can only read them once a year. So I'm not going to sit for another 6 months waiting on this book because I've not read it yet. I already read it to him for Pancake Day. I was like, fine, you know what? We're probably about as far away from Pancake Day as we can possibly get, so I'll read it now, and then in another 6 months we'll come back to it and read it again. So yeah, after reading it to him, I felt hungry for pancakes. That's not pudding. You've already had a proper meal. Pancakes was a pudding and a dessert. You should make pancakes. All you need is an egg, a little bit of flour. That's the great thing about pancakes. So easy to make. I am... Oh, bugger. I forgot to get rid of this leech. I am going to need some food. Completely forgot to get rid of the leech after the swim through the swamp. So what pancakes? No pancakes. Oh, there's no fish. I'm gonna have to kill that. I'm gonna have to kill that snake. Damn it, Heidi. Completely thrown me off my game. You when you talk of bacon. Accusing me of eating bacon. Is the bacon even open? Like, did you check that first before you accused me of eating bacon? Yeah, you did. You know what you did. Yeah, you can't see it, but I can, and it's right in the middle of my stream. It's gone now. The notification for capture any animal alive. Apparently, I've not done that since I've started playing this game. The achievement, by the way. Ah, bats. Go away, bats. Stupid bats. All right. I am still ahead. I'm still on world record pace. I really shouldn't be. But I am. So we'll keep going. Right. Grab me some... right. Let's eat that. Oh, sweet. I didn't get the little cutscene. That should be enough. Oh, sorry. The whole reason we go into this menu is so that I can equip the smoke grenades I just picked up. And I should have wrapped that around. That was silly. I'm very much looking forward to Delta. Just because of the geckos more than anything else. That was a bit awkward, but got there in the end. Oh, got him. Oh. Oh, that was... How close am I to death? That was super close then. In first person. I never mention... I don't usually mention it because I don't usually have a lot of time, but for some reason, I don't think it's in every version of the game. Follow up. Thank you very much for the follow. Sabal 8, thank you very much. I forgot to shoot the damn frog, didn't I? I get so focused on... Damn it. I get so focused on getting the life med that I quite often forget to shoot the frog in here. Oh, I'm not far enough round. There we go. You should shoot that frog before the fight starts. This is a massive time loss. Although, as you can see by the time limit on the by the time on live split, I made the same mistake during my my world record run. So it's not that bad a time loss. That pain fight was alright. It was a little scary, I'll admit. Two of them. I now grab both of those. I did grab both of them during the run. It is just simply I need to have a failsafe in case the end goes completely south. If one hit doesn't immediately finish him off at the end, in the second room, and he's going to start shooting me back. I've had runs that have died there and then because he shot me back, and I have, he's sent me back to prison. And at that point, particularly in a marathon run, like, that is really, really bad time. Really, really don't want that. Ponahove South. I'm going to swap weapons down, try and conserve some ammo. And go for a swim. Still got the brown face paint, so I'm still nicely camouflaged. Well, sorry, still nicely camouflaged. I still breathe underwater indefinitely. You can still see that it does drop my stamina. Even with this now, you still need to eat something, or we can equip the animals camo a bit earlier. That would be the other option. But I don't know how that would affect any other. I don't know how that would affect any other rooms in the game for your camo rating. About getting seen, because the optimal point, if we were to equip the animals camo earlier, so that we still don't have to worry about camouflage, we don't have to worry about stamina and trembling, would be just as we're about to fight the pain, we open the menu anyway, in order to equip the smoke grenades. So we do it there. Obviously, it adds on a little bit of time. I don't know how much Snake's camo would be affected by that. I should probably, just before I move into this next room, eat my eat the mango, because it's this point. This is a good point where I need to be able to aim properly. So yeah, I might have to try that. What happens? Can I equip the animals camo any earlier? Does it make too much of a difference to any other rooms going forwards? Because it's not that many rooms that it would affect. It's this section here. I mean, this room's fine. This wouldn't be a this wouldn't be a problem with it. The warehouse is probably the major one here. Is this room affected by the fact that we've got the animals camo on? But it would save all of the food. Wouldn't have to eat any food at all in this run as a result. The only time we'd definitely have to eat food.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We found signs of enemy
Oh, that was too far north. Can you get the frogs if you kill the old man early? Yes, you can still get the frogs. In fact, we go into the room where you get the sniper rifle from. It's just still slower. God damn it. And you have to get past the ocelot unit. You don't have to take them out. You can just sneak past them, but sneaking past them is harder, slower. It is harder, it is slower, and trying to get the frogs in the middle of it. You also lose all of the I've been doing this room fine recently. So I've moved away from shooting the guard in the middle, but now all of a sudden I can't do it again. This room that one move confuses the heck out of me. I really don't know what the trick is.
I'm in HQ.
I wonder now if I'll be fine because I took a couple of steps forwards before I shot, so I'm further up,
Signs of
but
enemy infiltration.
I've made a complete cock of this. But I got through. In the end, that was awkward as heck. So yeah, I should have a look at the animals camo. Maybe it's worth having a go just to see what it's like trying to get past the ocelot unit because I've never tried it. It's just the other thing that you miss from it is the teleport. When you beat the end, particularly if you're not doing all keratans, when you beat the end, you get quite a big teleport from it. To the final room that you then need to move on from, and you lose out on that if you're doing the ocelot unit. So your general movement through the area is a lot quicker. 134 behind. Yeah. The first one's always a warm up anyway, isn't it? There we go. We do have to take the brown face paint off now. Whoops. Because it's you can't wear a face paint whilst dressed as a scientist. The guards will see through it.
Come on back to the lab.
Okay. Back to the lab we go. Around here. First, but you have to hit that frog in. Oh, you have to fit that frog in first person. Would help if. Yeah, let's just use this camera. I don't know why I'm not. I hate the 3D camera sometimes. 3D camera's really useful in some cases, but really annoying. Going up and down these stairs is horrible with the 3D camera. Run to this one. And I love that you can just do this and the guard's just like, it's just like, what are you doing? And that's it. It doesn't question anymore. It doesn't question why you're running away. Got roll. I made a mess of this on Sunday as well. There we go. That is still so much faster than the old method. My old method of doing my old method of doing that room was to unequip the scientist camo, go naked, just top half naked. Go naked so that I could shoot a weapon, shoot, and then once done, immediately. No!
Supposed to be here.
Ow, I got through that a lot that's weird. I got out of the room with the cigar gas spray a lot quicker because that scientist you shouldn't really need to interact with. I may have to do this a bit differently.
Huh? What do you think you're doing? Under attack?
We're under attack?
That's the enemy. Hey!
I like that's you know, those events there that just happened that make the guard think we're under attack. He got bumped into by a scientist. He got bumped into by a scientist, and then that scientist went and punched a frog, a little you know, toy frog, and from that his conclusion is we're under attack. Methinks the guard needs to chill a little bit. Like that guard didn't. He's not like, oh, not under attack. This guy's just, you know, this scientist is just running around. That guard like stopped as though he was going to shit himself. You see, he was like, huh? Nope, I am a box. now there's nobody here. And now we equip the animals camo. So yeah, would it make a huge difference? Oh, Eagle forgot something. Oh yeah.
Liquid! Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Snake. Aim at the guard. There we go. Hi, Deagle. That's because you were so focused on your resub the moment you came in. Very much appreciated as always. Thank you. Maybe taking a break. Oh, hang on. I gotta run first, haven't I? We're maybe taking a break from the Road to Pentology series, but we are still raising money for it. Last stream, I did manage to drop another £50 into the pot. I got my latest payout from Twitch, and so that all goes in. Stand here out of the way of these. That was worrying. I didn't think that was going to get him then. Cure, we get rid of that. Backpack, we equip the cigar gas spray. Yeah, we are still raising money for City of Sanctuary UK throughout these streams. So if you do want to, if you do still want to donate, please do. Type !charity to get the link. We are taking a little bit of an extended break. I knew the moment I landed on that guard that wasn't going to work. Yes. Yeah. Any during the Road to Pentology series, any payouts that I get from Twitch or YouTube, Google, go into the pot. So once I receive that money from Twitch / Google, I then pay it in. So yes, assuming to be honest, we are still going with it. So I will, even though there's been one Twitch payout already, I will say the very next Twitch payout I get will also go in. But that'll probably be it. YouTube all depends on when my next one is. You know. Oh, I actually missed that. So yeah, if you do like subscribing or donating bits, know that it all still goes to. It doesn't all go to charity because of course Twitch takes their cut, but yeah, it all still helps. So thank you. Thank you to my lovely subscribers. Thank you to anyone using super chats on. Oh, there he is. Super chats on Twitch. CQC slam this guy. Shoot over there. Oh.
The enemy's here.
Damn it. I shot too far to the right. This ain't going too well, is it? This is what happens because I'm now that I'm streaming, I'm talking and not concentrating as much. What happens? So shoot the frog. Oh. Oh, I have got my my nasty pistol. That's better. Swap to the cardboard box, just so that this guard over here doesn't see me. He's much further over than I'd normally be. I'm a little far behind in this room. Doodaloo. Into Tobacco East, 3 minutes behind. I have started moving a lot further up in this room, just for safety. It just makes the shot a little bit easier. I used to stand like here because that was the first point where you'd be able to see it. There we go, that's fine. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I do love the way that we know that I've got that frog. As long as the caution doesn't reset, we know that we shot it. Still need to have another look at the first room of Groznygrad. That's still cool. I'm sure I redid that room so that I could get much closer to that frog without the guard spotting me, but I'm still struggling with it. It is such an annoying... It is one of the most annoying frogs in the game. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Got plenty of ammo for this, so that's good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's... I got an email. Oh, that was a... Crap, that was a stun grenade. That should have been a smoke grenade. I can't finish this. Unless I can use 2 smoke grenades. Yeah, I actually have no idea if there's a... I don't think there's a way of me doing notifications on PayPal tips. I used to, because like my PayPal tips were handled by Streamlabs or Stream Elements. Right, 1, 2, spray. 1, 2, hold up. As I don't know if this is going to work. Because I've just got to throw smoke grenades at him both times, and I'm not sure if that works.
My eyes! Ow!
Yeah, he doesn't take any...
I can't see.
Yeah, the only problem here is he hasn't taken any damage from it, so I'm going to be a little bit behind on damage. That should be okay. Might take a couple of MK22 shots to finish him off. Right, load up on ammo. Plenty of ammo. Yeah, I don't think Streamlabs. I don't think StreamerBot has got any sort of PayPal integration. It's only if you donate directly to Just Giving that there is, because I have Just Giving's own version. Oh, I can't. Of course, I can't do this. I now don't have any smoke grenades for this. I don't know where he is. Damn it! I was hoping like I could... yeah, that run's dead. Stupid Nick. Really dumb. Really dumb move. Should not have... yeah, should have just reset the fight. Reset the fight as soon as I realised what I'd done. Wah wah. Ugh. Alright, just before we continue... I won't embarrass you with the amount. I won't embarrass you with the amount, but thank you very much, Stiga. That is very. I'm assuming that is to go into the charity pot, and that's not just for. I mean, even if you were saying that was just for me, I'd still put it in anyway. Thank you. I will very that will go in the pot, and that'll be very nice. Thank you. It's really kind of you. Yeah, the big Eli. Right, should we give this another try and not make a complete mess of it? It's probably not a bad idea. Well, this time, I'm going to try not getting any food and equipping the animals camo early and just see what happens. We might find that it all goes tits up and I have to reset or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to... yeah, I assumed that it was... Yeah. And 7 pence on the end. All right, so let's try this. And let's try this with putting on the animals camo a little bit earlier. I'll say the earliest we can put the animals camo on is after Ocelot. We have to play a new game for MGS3 because for All Kerotans, because you can get the All Kerotans rank. You can get the Kerotan rank across multiple runs. You don't just have to get it on one run. So you have to. So for the purpose of verifying All Kerotans, they have to be done on a new game run. To be honest, I'm absolutely fine with it. The only thing that it slows down is you have to make sure you grab the animals camo. You can't use the Cold War camo, but I don't anyway. On European Extreme, the Cold War camo is often used instead of the Orscam camo. The Cold War camo, it's got the American flag on the back and the the Soviet Union flag on the front. The idea being that guards, if you're facing guards, they won't shoot you because they see the Russian flag and they don't want to shoot it. But if you're facing away from them, they are more inclined to shoot you more because there's the American flag. It's really useful during the bike chase. You just turn and look at the guards and they don't shoot you. Really useful for not taking damage during the bike chase. We can't use that on All Kerotans because we don't have access to it. You obtain that camo by what? Okay, that actually scared the crap out of me. Oh well, we're good. We can keep going. Yeah, you get that by non-lethally defeating Volgin 1. Which apparently non-lethally dealing with Volgin 1 is kind of, it adds on quite a bit of time, but not too much. So take that guy out. And we'll do a rolling trank shot on this guy. Rolling trank shot. And we'll do a rolling trank shot on this guy. Rolling trank shot. Turn, shoot the little bugger that's over there. Got it. What was there? Done another no. We'll get the next one. Shoot that little bugger. Rolling trank shot on that guy. To there. There we go. That was nice. I think that was the 4th one. That's happened again. I think it's because I'm not shooting straight forwards. I think I'm shooting slightly. I'm shooting the tree. One, two, three, four. That advice of 4 shots is fantastic. Yes, it was because I was shooting to the right. And that's why I kept screwing that up. Okay. Worth noting for the future. The other thing that New Game, instead of New Game Plus, slows down is the final boss fight. Right at the end of the fight, if you're playing on New Game, then the boss will drop her camo, and you get about 10 seconds before the fight ends to pick up the camo. On New Game Plus, you should have already picked up the camo on your New Game run, and therefore don't have to pick it up on New Game Plus. The fight just ends there and then. To be honest, for all Kerotans, it's actually good that happens, because that means you get the opportunity to take out the frog at the end. You don't have to try and weave getting the frog into the fight, which before that rule change was made, I did. Luckily, that rule change was made before I started doing European Extreme. Although on European Extreme, it wouldn't be too bad to shoot the frog in the middle of the fight, because we have to reset the fight at one point anyway, because after she's gone down to below half health, the boss can't be taken out with stun grenades anymore. They don't affect her. So yeah, just while you're waiting for her to reset and then charge you, you just take it out then. But it's kind of handy. I just wait and I take it out at the end of the fight.
Yep.
It's not difficult to know which tree it is. All right, a little bit behind just because of that reset on Dollar Novel now. Hopefully we can make up that time. Nice shot of that froggy. Dramuchi North. Trying to think where the first... Oh, I know where the first big time save is. Dramuchi South. There's a snake in that tree. Is there a particular reason for... if anyone knows European Extreme, or if anyone knows Tuxedo European Extreme better than I do, does that answer my own question? It's for Tuxedo European Extreme. I seem to remember watching some European Extreme runs where the runner would shoot that snake, and I couldn't understand why, because I've never shot it. I don't know why you would. And then I've just realized that the moment I said to myself, the moment I said, or does anyone know Tuxedo better? I then realized you shoot that snake with Tuxedo, so you've got a snake to eat, because you can't have the animal's camo in a Tuxedo run. It is on my list. It's quite far down my list, but it is on my list. Yay, first try. Here's the time save. Oh, crap, there's the... Nice. Camouflage, face, brown, uniform. No uniform. Backpack, weapon. Get rid of that, get that, put that way. We could save the camo, we could save the face paint being equipped until during the Ocelot unit fight. But I feel like the next few rooms, it pays to have a little bit of extra camo, because I'm pretty sure at this point the brown face paint is giving me an extra 5% just whilst running around normally, like through the grass and stuff. I think it probably does help slightly for Dollar Nova, no? Wouldn't make much of a difference for in fact, that would be the... Oh god, why again? I'm not going straight forwards or something. Doesn't really make a much of a difference for Dramuchi North, because we don't really get spotted by the guards in Dramuchi North. And there are no guards in Razvet. So yeah, it's only really Dollar Nova that would make a difference for the camo. But I think it's still probably worth it. Chaff grenades. We're blaming the croc. Twice! I got taken out by that crocodile twice. Nice. Wonderful. I love that throw. So good. Oh, Eli Bounce has been redeemed. How's it got? Oh, we've got a staller. We've got one where it's stalled. It'll happen at some point. Nobody knows when. What was that? And this one. Snake's note. There we go. Probably about there. Oh! I doubted myself when it bounced. You have to be confident. I feel like, yes, I have done it. Clip, plop, clip, plop, clip, clip. Roll. That's true. Do the same when I fully intend to. I will 100% be doing all Mark 22 and put this chaff grenades away. All Gakkos by the looks of it for Delta. I've already said very first stream after Delta is released, casual playthrough, all cutscenes, and all Gakkos. First attempt, all Gakkos. Should be fine. Yep. Oh. Okay, I shot that guy twice. He will fall over in a second. Should be okay. Oh, where is he? He'll come back out in a second. Okay, little bit of a slowdown there, but I still got it through. Still got it through first try. So yeah, wasted a little bit of time, but got there in the end. As much as I would love to get Foxhound rank and all Kerotans, I am just not good enough at the game yet. Maybe one day I'll get there, but I'm just not big boss material yet. It'll be a pretty insane time save the day that I get it. Part of the reason I can't is because I have not... Oh, that crocodile's going for me. I have not practiced non-lethally taking out guards during the bike chase that much, because it's quite tricky, and I've never wanted to, like, ruin... I don't like ruining runs over it. Oh, that crocodile followed me all the way. That was horrible. But yeah, one day when when I'm a lot more accurate. That's the thing with this. I am inconsistent with this game. I mean, I would be a lot better if I was constantly playing just this, and I did spend a heck of a long time learning this and running this and routing this. But not to the extent, I needed to take a break. So it has been nice to come back to it for this. I have submitted this to... Oh dear. Where is that? Which dog is it? Never mind. I think... Oh, I didn't shoot. I forgot to shoot. I'm so busy chatting. I forgot to shoot. I didn't want to shoot with the Mark 26. No, don't be. That's I should be. Most of this should be in my head by now. There we go. We shoot there to distract the dogs. They don't now chase after me. It's all good. Wouldn't be much of a stream if I told everyone to shut up and just let me concentrate. I mean, there is a channel point reward for that. Well, the other... I say channel point rewards. There's a channel point reward for making me shut up and concentrate. Where's the dog? There we go. That was a tranquilizer. Just to yes, just a reminder that was a tranquilizer. I put the dog to sleep. The dog's not dead. No dogs were harmed in the making of this game. A lot of frogs got shot, though. A lot of frogs. Oh, wow, look at that time. Let's go get the next one. It's gonna slap that guard down. We're gonna do a trank roll through a window on this guard. Gonna turn. I'm gonna shoot that froggy. Gonna do that, and do that. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I stream this time every Tuesday and Thursday, so yeah, make sure you come back soon. Although this is the last one I'm going to be doing All Kerotans for a little while. Right, shoot that. Shoot Ocelot in the head. Shoot Ocelot in the head again. Got him. That was a much better Ocelot fight. I was pleased with that. Oh, we got Eli back by the looks of it. Cool, there goes that time save that I just got. Almost forgot to go and get this frog again. I keep forgetting this one. Don't know what it is. There is a glitch you can do to try and get this frog a lot faster, but I just cannot get the glitch. Yay! Now, I don't know what it is, just sometimes StreamerBot just seems to stall. I might have to ask online if anyone knows anything about it. I do know that StreamerBot has some issues with YouTube, in that YouTube only grants them limited access to the API. I don't know if it's like a daily thing or a monthly thing or whatever. I think it's daily, actually, from what they've said. Yeah, they don't have unlimited access to YouTube's API. So it can get to like a point in the day where they've run out of... They just run out. They've run out of API calls, I suppose it is, to it. And anyone who starts streaming at the end of the day doesn't get to use StreamerBot with YouTube. That might have affected me. There was I had a stream not too long ago where it didn't seem to connect to YouTube for and I hadn't noticed for ages that it wasn't doing anything. So I wonder if that was it. It's really weird. I assume it's like a bandwidth or you know, server issue that YouTube can't just give you, because there's no problem with Twitch. Like so much stuff accesses the Twitch API. You know, there's so many different bots and stuff out there that use Twitch. I've never heard of any of those having problems with, like, you know, an amount of access to the API. Yeah, apparently YouTube's is gated, which is, yeah, a bit shitty. All right, so new strategy time. I'm going to see how this affects the rest of the run. I'm still ahead, just. Should be much further ahead at this point, but oh well. We take what we can. So yeah, this time around, I'm going to shoot the frog. I'm going to shoot the frog before we go into the fight. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good idea. Right. What we're going to do now is I'm going to equip the animals camo now. And we'll see what happens to the rest of the fight, the rest of the game as a result. Equip those smoke grenades. Shoot the frog. Was it about the caves? I forget to go for the frog in the first one. And I often forget to shoot that one. Right, let's see what happens. So I want my smoke grenades. Throw the smoke grenades. Shoot the pain in the face. Shoot him in the face again. Shoot him in the face again. Shoot him in the face again. Grenades. Throw. Mark 22. Get ready to start shooting him in the face again. Shoot him in the face again. And again. And again. And it... Oh, no. Stupid pain hitbox. Try and get in the water quickly. No, stand still, you bugger. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart the fight. God damn it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not having a good time, am I? There we go. That was better. Grenades. Throw. Get into first person quickly. There we go. I didn't need the extra grenade at the end. That was nice. Okay, I lost a little bit of time, but I should make it up pretty quickly with that split. Yeah, back on time. Thanks, Pass Nick. You screwed up so bad that it really, really helped. Hey, sea lion. At least I got one animal on my side. Oh, no, no, keep going. The whole point of this is I shouldn't now need those mangoes. Shouldn't matter that I have no stamina. I will still need one bit of food later. Which I grabbed from the ruins in the mountains. And out of bounds. I thought I'd gone out of bounds. Apparently not. Right, shoot the froggy. Ah, I only have a 4% camo rating in the water. That might prove a problem trying to hit the keratin in the next room. With Tiger Stripe on, I have like a 19, I want to say 19% camo rating. Do need to wait for that light. Trust me, I've tried. You can't beat that light. So yeah, I don't know whether this is now going to be a problem. Well, it shouldn't be because you go a lot deeper. We go a lot deeper in here. I go down to 95%. There's a bit of a bump here, but that's fine. Whoops, that shouldn't be a problem. So I go up a little bit here. Okay. Stay as low as possible. Okay, wasn't a problem. That's good. I'm not worried about that caution. Oh, I actually missed that guard. There we go. Yeah, that got like none of the guards in here have seen me. That's fine. The only real room left that could be a problem is the next one, Bonahovo Warehouse. See, I can see the previous room maybe being a problem on any percent because you don't wear the brown face paint, and you have to take a breath. Yeah, it's whether this becomes a problem. We'll see what happens.
Come in, HQ.
I'm gonna play this safe.
Control here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Cool. Got through that without any problems. Say you might struggle with without taking that middle guard out. It might not be doable with this camo, but I'm not too worried. I seem to be going back to taking that guy out anyway. As long as I don't get like spotted by the dog here. Not spotted by the dog. No problems with the guard. And yeah, that should kind of be it. So yeah. Answer is we can equip the animal's camo before the pain. Yes, I have got it.
Not so fast. Huh? Hey, stop! Come on back to the lab.
How very intimate. So run around here, hit the keratin. Immediately cure that. Bit of bad luck. It's complete RNG whether one of those spiders bites you. Is what it is, unfortunately. Right up here. Next keratin is on top of this this locker. Whoops, that's not opening the locker. That's putting your glasses up, Snake. Punch. Ignore the guards. He doesn't really care. Take a roll. Ooh, baby, what's that sound? Nice. Roll down here. Past this guard. Pop in here. Grab the cigar spray. Wait a second for the door. Yay, get past that guy. So it is worth just waiting a second. Bump that guy. Bump that guy. Bump that guard. Roll. It's all good. I love that. It's such a menagerie of things going on in that room, of just everyone being proper confused about what's going on. Bump that guy. It's the enemy. There we go. Yeah, everyone just being proper confused about what's going on in that room. Is it the enemy? Is it not? Surely if it's the enemy, you have to, you know, go into an alert and deal with it. I don't know why that guard gets shocked. Making our way out. Reset that guard. Yeah, I suppose it is kind of a timeless because we have to equip the animal's camo twice anyway. But we're already, the thing is we're already in the menu. How did I lose like 3 seconds. Like, I didn't think that menu was that bad.
Nothing here.
Yeah, we it kind of means we have to equip the animals camo twice, but we're already in the menu anyway. It's not that much extra, and I think equipping the camo is quicker than getting the food, eating the foods.
What?
I think that is going to be much better. 5. Throw some grenades. Hide behind this tree. There we go. Backpack. Equip the cigar gas spray. And cure the venom. Do not pull out the arrow. If you do not pull out the arrow, the end will start his fight in a prone position, which is what we need. We don't want him to be kneeling, we need him to be prone. This should be good. Yep, all good.
What's wrong?
So we'll wait for that guard to turn. Oh crap, I am low on Mark 22. I'm low on Mark 22 silencer. A little worrying. Not quite sure why. Why am I that low on that weapon? Ammo in this run is absolutely fine. It's just the Mark 22 silencer you have to be very careful of. Very easy to just run out of it. Frog. Which is why I usually go for a CQC slam on this guy. Silent Snake's footsteps. Put the box. Go to the correct weapon. Slam him. Welcome back, Johnny. Slam him. Doo-doo. And we're gonna go this way. We've got another frog to get. Oh, there's a tree there. I'm gonna run all the way over here. To here. Shoot the frog. Yep, that's fine. I was like, guard didn't react. Guard 1 there, I was holding up the other night. You can keep moving. Didn't even mean to do it first. What? The first one that I CQC'd, like the 2 that are here, just in this little bit. You can hold up the first one. You wouldn't be able to you wouldn't be able to on Kerotans because he'd see you then moving into Svatgorny East. Svatgorny? I can't remember. Yeah, Svatgorny East. But yeah, on any percent, if that works, that's awesome. All right, the end. This is where the run died. Last run. Right, so that's 3 hits. Nice. That's like maximum. I think that was 3 headshots as well. It's usually about the maximum you can get his stamina down to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Throw a smoke grenade, not a stun grenade. Couple of shots with this. And yep, he's teleported. Well, as I say, it'd just be that that guard would probably see you as you made the move into the next room, and when you came back out again, punch, punch, cigar spray, punch, punch, hold him up.
Freeze.
Wait for him to drop his gun. Stun grenade at the face. Don't get stunned. Cigar spray. Smoke grenade. Bop. Up.
My eyes. Fight like a man.
Like a man. That's perfect. Look at that. Absolutely spot on. Grab all the ammo that I need. Oh, thanks for that snake. Always funny how that happens. You really don't think I could have done any more damage to the end without outright finishing him off. Look at, you can't even see that bar. Damn, those lines are close together. Ooh. Wacka wacka. Wacka wacka. Alright, and rinse and repeat that last strategy. So we're going to throw a smoke grenade directly at the floor. Turn around. Bang. Bang. That should cause the end. Yep, he's up there. There we go. Couple of shots. Get there in the end. Whoops. So I hate the 3D camera.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. Yes, I saw that move. Equip the Mose in the gun now, because we just want to. Still ahead, but only just ahead. I can't remember what time saves there are left in this run. Let's keep going and see what happens. We're on world record pace, so I'll keep going. Certainly not going to stop now. Then shoot this little guy. And go for a nice tall ladder climb. Enjoy, homies! Now, unfortunately, we don't hear the tree frog line during that bit, but it is a great line. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you may feed on a tree frog. I think it's perfect. I personally think the line is perfect because there's one fantastic thing about the Metal Gear series is it has never taken itself too seriously. And that's one of the reasons why this series works so well. I am low on ammo. I'm... There we go. I think I've got enough left for this. Thank you. I wholeheartedly disagree, but thank you. I don't really need many bullets here because we've collected a load of bullets coming out of... I do wonder, actually, if I can... Nice. I didn't go for that. I didn't go for that during... Oh, I'm going to have to... Sorry, dude. You are going to have to be killed. There we go. I didn't go for that box headshot during the marathon because I've been... I don't have a very good success rate on it. It's usually about, I'd say it's probably about 66. One in every 3 attempts, one of them will probably fail. So I don't like to go for it. One thing I should probably have a look at whether I could save some time. Oh. Okay. Rescued that. One thing I should probably look at is because there's all this ammo here. I should probably consider whether I could not go and grab all of the ammo in the ammo dump during the fight against the end. Because it is a little bit of a waste of time, and we're going to be here. I'm going to be here anyway. Oh, this is going to be tight. In a bit of a mess of this. Oh, I've made a right mess of this. Yeah, that was bad. No, what was I going with that? Yeah, there's that ammo there. And I'm usually pretty good for ammo anyway. I mean, you saw that I went to pick up one pack of the ammo that was in that ammo dump. And it was rare. I was already full. And if there's ammo there anyway, and we pretty much have to run through it. There we go. Second time. Much better. Then yeah, I might as well not bother. That's another little time save. Oh, apparently this was a massive time save from my world record run. So there we go. Gotcha. Haven't reset my achievements for this one, so I won't know if I got all of them until the very end. Grab the noodles. Oh, I really didn't want that gun. I want this gun. Whoop. Gotcha. All right. My nemesis from the marathon. This was horrible. I just did not have a good time with the fear at all. He was mean. Our RNG was bad, and I just didn't handle it very well. There's no other way around it. It was just a bad fight.
Are you ready for this?
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. God, he's already landed.
There. Take. Good, baby. Over there.
Oh, see? This is what I'm talking about. This kind of crap. Unfortunately, as far as anyone knows, he cannot. The only manipulation that I'm aware of is this one. On subsequent attempts, there we go. This is good RNG. Oh, I could mess it up though.
Take. Damn. Oh.
Oh, God.
Dead.
Oh yeah, the Fury. Everyone hates the Fury.
Are you ready for this? Eat. My flame suit is ripped. You're damn it.
Still hit me around the corner. Ah!
He's already dead.
I hate this fight.
Are you ready for this?
You just never know what you're gonna get.
My flame suit is ripped. You're
There we go, perfect RNG. Eventually I get the perfect RNG. As you can see, we are now 40 seconds behind. So run over here, grab the smoke grenades. Maybe it was like this. So that saw it bounce. There we go. That was it. I knew I'd come up with a new method for that room. And it was that. This should be a bit of a time save now. Okay, I did actually shoot him. Wasn't sure I'd actually hit him then. I knew I'd come up with a new way of shooting that first frog, because shooting it from such a distance, it's really tight. And the problem is if you miss, you immediately get a caution, and that throws everything. And that caution would also be the end of a foxhound run if you were going for foxhound, because you cannot continue. You would have to you have to take a you have to get spotted and reset a room. There's no other way around it. How'd I lose 7 seconds on that room? I've got some weird splits here. My summer best for some of these are not ideal. I want those smoke grenades that I picked up. Here, throw at the door. Nice. That's a turn. Crank roll. I've started doing this room differently. I used to do this room with I was using smoke grenades for this, but I've not been enjoying my success rate on it. So stand about here. There we go. First try. Rykov's already here. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing the smoke grenade version of that room. That was perfect first try. Which I do think means I could drop the smoke grenades. I'm pretty sure. Oh wow, look at that time save. Olive drab. We need the olive drab so that we don't get spotted by the guards coming up. There we go. Oh, I forgot to eat. I should remember to eat after I've equipped the olive drab. Yeah, he's moved. There we go. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the where I threw a smoke grenade at the door to get out. I'm pretty sure there's a different way of doing that. I think you can just there's a guard who's looking in that direction. As long as you shoot him relatively early, you're fine. If you shoot him a little bit late, then you'll get a caution. But I'm pretty sure if you shoot him quickly enough, and that'd cut out the need to get those smoke grenades. I was only, to be honest, I was only getting the smoke grenade so that I could do the smoke grenade version of Rykov, but the consistency on it at the moment has been awful. And that was perfect first try. In fact, you saw how much time I pulled back. We are now 1 minute 19 ahead of world record pace. God, there's so much time saving this run. You can't pause during this. I cannot tab out. I cannot tab out and quickly look at other things. So I have. I should probably mention another event that I'm helping out with. There is an event starting tomorrow called Running Through Wonderland. It's benefiting a speedrunner called Alice at Wonderland Games to help raise funds for Alice's surgery. It's just a bunch of speedrunners got together to put the event on, and a couple of the event organizers approached me and said, "We've got some gaps in our volunteering schedule. We know you have experience. Would you come in and help?" So originally I was going to be doing setup on Friday. I still am doing setup on Friday, but one of them, Osborne, came to me this morning and said, "We've had someone pull out today. For tomorrow, would you jump in and be a producer?" So yes, I am going to be filling the producer role tomorrow, which is exciting. It's the first time I've ever been a producer for outside of Pixel Perfect. It'll be the first time I've ever done a producer role. Oh, I got him. That's a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go a little over the top. Trying to ignore the bat now. Don't want the extra.
Did you throw up?
Yeah, it's slightly slow. Ideally you hit the rat straight away. Grab the smoke grenades from Johnny. We want those smoke grenades now. Oh. Gonna throw a smoke grenade at that frog. Equip the bats. Run outside. So a little slow. Ideally, you should kick the rat that's on the floor. As soon as you kick the rat and determine that it's definitely died, you can then go straight into the menu. Take out the death pill. Take out the tracker. You don't have to take the death pill out, but it's just quicker. Really, you're having to menu anyway. Hopefully that's correct. I struggle with that smoke grenade more often than I care to admit. I sometimes struggle with that smoke grenade as well. I've started speeding that one up a little bit by doing an underarm throw instead of an overarm throw with that one. As you can see. Oh wow, that was another time save. All these just little errors. They all add up. Ah, get over it, Snake, you big baby. Where was I going with this? So yeah, outside of Pixel Perfect, I've never been a producer. I've done hosting, I've done tech, but I've never been a producer for a marathon. Pixel Perfect I kind of don't count. Obviously, it's experience and very, very good experience. But as far as the producer role for that goes, I knew the marathon inside and out. Like, I knew everything there was about it. I designed it. I worked out the mechanics of it and how it all worked. The only thing I didn't work out was the tech for it, which I can now do. No regard to his feet and legs. For Snake, it's never leg day. Never leg day for Snake. Yeah, so for Pixel Perfect, I knew everything anyway, so producing was a doddle, because, you know, I knew what I was doing. So it's going to be interesting actually being a producer for the first time for a marathon that I don't have a lot of experience with, and yeah, it's, you know, it is calling the shots. It's, you know, saying, right, this is what should happen now, and this is what should happen now, and right, let's get this incentive live. Let's get this incentive live, and let's put this amount of money on it. And yeah, I've got a lot of reading to do tomorrow ahead of the run starting. But it's exciting. It's good, and I've always said, if you ever want me to help out with something, DM me and tell me. I'm an absolute sucker for people coming to me deliberately and saying, Nick, we could do with your help. Help us. Put out a casting call on Discord or Twitter, and if it's something I'm interested in, I'll jump in. But I'm an absolute sucker for people coming to me directly and saying, Nick, we could do with your help with this, and I will be like, yes, I will help you. So yeah, there you go. If you ever want me to do anything, ask. And I want to do more stuff like this anyway. I know a few people. I have a couple of role models when it comes to, I have my speedrunning role models, but I also have my speedrunning organization role models. Two in particular, Osmorn and Atitri. Just the amount of effort that the two of them put into like so many different marathons and stuff it's awe-inspiring. I want to be like that. Obviously, it's a bit tricky at the moment because I've got a just coming up to 1-year-old. But I want to do as much as I can and help out wherever I can. And I'm glad that there are people out there who do see me as someone who can help with that sort of stuff. That's it. I've got everything. It's a little slow there, but good. Right. Cover box C. B, sorry. Go straight past all these guys. Aha! Later, suckers. Oh. Quick before that guard turns and looks. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I've always prided myself on being a go-to person. In my oh, wow, that time save. This is so I didn't realize there was still this much this is really dumb time. Like, this isn't little bits of time that I'm saving. This is huge chunks at a time. Anyway, yeah, as I say, I've always, particularly in work, particularly in my jobs, I've always prided myself as kind of being the go-to person. In fact, I used to bring it up in job interviews all the time. Every time I'd have a job interview, I'd bring up the point, and I had a lovely story around it as well, which I'll explain in a minute. Don't need to take out the guy that's up here. There's an engineer who's up here, which I started getting into a habit of taking him out from the bottom, but really don't have to. It's a little tricky, but there we go. Sorted. Oh my god, look at that time save. But anyway, I'll talk about it more during the bike chase because I need to concentrate on this fight. Mark 22. Always try and use the Mark 22 there, because you want to save as much lethal ammo for this fight, just in case it goes south. Oh, okay. That was a little awkward. So slight time loss on one. Because there you go, you never know when you might just need to quickly do that. Right, to the RPG, and we can start blasting this thing. All right, we're on bike chase now, so we can continue chatting. I was talking about job interviews and being the go-to kind of person. Haven't actually hit the keratin yet. Now I have. I heard it. I mean, I'll still shoot on the way past anyway, but. Yeah, I've not been shy about this ever since I left them, but I used to work for a company called The Entertainer, which is a toy shop. I won't tell you live on stream where I work now because I try and keep those things separated. Yeah, I don't mind telling you where it used to work. It doesn't bother me anymore. Yeah, I used to work for The Entertainer, which is a toy shop, and one of the things The Entertainer used to do, to be honest, I'm pretty sure I had interviews afterwards and they stopped doing it, and I thought it was a real shame because it kind of worked for the fact that they were a toy shop, is interviewees were always encouraged to bring a toy along to their interview and explain why that toy represents them as an employee. You know, what aspect of that toy do you see in yourself and as an employee? And I went with two different ones for a couple of different interviews that I had with them. Because I changed jobs. I had 3 different roles whilst I was at The Entertainer. And it was pretty much the same idea, but two different characters. The first interview I ever had for the shop, I took a plush Tails, as in Sonic the Hedgehog Tails. I took a plushie of Tails with me, And then when I went to head office for roles there, I swapped to a plushie of a Mumu from League of Legends. I say they kind of both work, but the Mumu one was the sort of the better explanation. So the thing with the Mumu, if you know League of Legends, you'll know that a Mumu is a tank, and it is not the tank's job to deal all of the damage and to get the job done. He's not the main person. He's not the one who's getting all the damage done. He's not going to be the one who gets MVP at the end because he's not the carry. But what he is he's the initiator. He is the person who jumps in and gets... That guard didn't move forward till really late. I'm going to get shot by him. God, I really don't want to... I've taken a lot of damage here. That was horrible. I just could not hit that guard. Yeah. So Amumu as a tank is the first one into the fight. He's the initiator. He's the person who gets stuck into the middle of it. He usually dies first. Tanks quite often die first in League of Legends. But he's... And the point that I'd sort of drive home with it is he's the one who gets his job done well first, so that everyone else can get their jobs done. That's what I mean about him being an initiator. He's definitely a team player. And by him doing his bit right, it means everyone else can get their bit right. And that's an adage that I've always carried through all of my jobs, and even now in my current job. I somewhat act as an administrator for my team because I like to be the one to help and to push and to make everyone else's lives easier. And the same goes for speedrunning. In speedrunning events, I really like working behind the scenes and doing all of that stuff. I also like being in front of the scenes and being the center of attention. It's an opportunity I have to do it. I take both. I enjoy both of those aspects when it comes to speedrunning. The thing that you have to be careful of with that mindset, and this is what bit me in the arse in my final role with the Entertainer, is that I was doing all of this stuff. I was making myself invaluable. And being the person who, I knew everything. Anyone could come to me with a problem and I'd help them. And it meant jack shit. It's great for my team and it was great for the company. But as far as me and progressing, it meant fuck all. They weren't transferable skills. Well, I mean, they are transferable skills, but they're no specialist skills. I couldn't get into another role. And I was kind of trapped where I was, because I was, you've heard of the phrase "jack of all trades, master of jack shit." That was me in my in that role at the Entertainer. I was really good at everything that I could do, but I wasn't the master of anything, and that stopped me from progressing and doing anything. And it's the one. I'm gonna play this safe. I'm staying here. There we go. No issues this time. Right, I'm gonna concentrate on the Shagard fight. That's okay. I shot a little too early. At least I've hit the frog. Damn, I didn't hit it. This is going to go a little slow here. I might be able to recover here. Oh, what? Why didn't... Okay, that's fine. We're good. No, Eva, stop. Oh, Eva didn't stop. Oh, if Eva had bloody stopped turning then, that would have been fine. Oh, that was a good shot at the end there. Okay, we're okay. Get the SVD out. Oh, that's not ideal. That should not have that should have been a headshot. Oh, well, this is going to take me 4 shots instead of 3. Oh well. We're good. So yeah, I'd say that that screwed me over in my last roll because, say, I just had I had nowhere to go. I had nothing to do and nobody cared. I told my boss about it like a good 6 to 12 months before I left. I said, look, I recognize that I do all of this stuff and I do stuff beyond my job role and stuff, but there's no, it doesn't mean anything and it's not recorded and I'm worried that it's going to lead me to doing nothing and just staying where I am. And that's exactly what happened. And they made her and the rest of the team and higher ups or whatever made no effort whatsoever to try and help me with that. That, and they didn't do anything when I told them I was having thoughts of self-harm. They didn't give a shit. They made it seem like they gave a shit, but they didn't do anything. They didn't try and help me.
They're not going anywhere.
All right, we've got a hell frog to shoot. Let's get off that horrible subject and shoot this frog. Got him. Good so far. If I can find a little bit of extra time saving this, could I finally get sub 130? Yep, I got it. I actually got it twice. Yeah, if there's any more time save in the last sections of this, I could sub 130. This recent practice has apparently been very good for me. I think the any percent practice has helped because I didn't know until like half an hour before the run whether it was going to be an any percent run for GDQ or whether it was going to be an all Kerotans. So, you know, now that I put a lot of practice into any percent as well as all Kerotans, and I think that's really helped. I think that's been kind of my problem for a lot of the time where I've been doing all Kerotans, in that I've not, you know, my any percent has never been that great. And you kind of need your any percent. So, you know, most of the strategies that you use in any percent do come across to this as well. Not all of them. There's one really nice, well, I say really nice, there's one really horrible bit of an any percent run that we skip with all Kerotans, and I love it because I hate that bit. It's Dramuchi North in Operation Snake Eater, like the moment after the cutscene with the boss. I'm gonna have to switch. That was lucky. That was a little tight. I won't lie. Oh. There's nothing to do. Oh god, I've got 3. Oh wow. I have never seen 3 guards come down that hill. Oh, I was hoping that might take out another one of them. Yeah, let's get that one. And as a result of the previous... Oh, no, there is... Oh, he's still going. There we go. There we go. Actually, I would like to just quickly circle back round to that previous horrible subject and conclude it on something nice. Should say, I said that, you know, I didn't feel like I knew what I was doing and where I was going. In my current job role, I'm very much encouraged to look at training and look at opportunities beyond my own job role. For example, I have written into my training, my training logs and stuff like that, stuff about streaming. You know, my work on auto splitters, my work on NodeCG for... Oh, no, I don't... Blah, 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 I don't need Eva to follow me. My work on NodeCG for FFTK2, that has been... I put that in. I'm currently in conversations with our IT team about, you know, how some of those skills that I've got could actually be applied in my own job or in my own industry. They probably wouldn't be that useful in my own job. But, you know, is there a way of me moving into a different role that does use coding and, you know, and web stuff and the kind of skills that I've developed through speedrunning and doing all of this stuff? So I don't know. So yeah, it's really is chalk and cheese. How much different it feels sometimes. Moral of the story. Don't get a job at the entertainer. Oh, I should probably shoot this frog. Let's stop talking about it. If this is... I'm a bit of an idiot. If this does end up being a world record run, and it's my only world record run of the evening, and this is what goes on YouTube, I've got a bloody world record where I start going off on one about the entertainer. Really dumb idea, isn't it? Don't know if those guards are going to catch me up. I don't think so. Nah, they're still got to walk all the way down there. Me and Eva are just going to walk over here. I hope I haven't missed a frog. Nice, gold split. I knew I'd messed that up. That was bad. Just walked way too far out. That first guard shouldn't have seen me. Anyone who walked about there. What? That was... I didn't know that second guard follows. Right, can I get this right? All I've got to do is shoot that first guard in the head. There we go. See, just like that. Wait for that guard down there to turn. If you walk straight up, he will cause you problems. Okay, should be fine now. But yeah, that's going to be a bit of annoying time loss. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Isn't you being extremely rude and disgusting again, is it? Certainly sounds like it. Kick. Silly guard, all you gotta do is turn. Turn and look up. You see exactly what's caused that noise. Come on, Eva. I think you're tired. I've been at work all day. No, look at that time loss. Here it comes. Bum, bum. I don't know if there's any time save with Eva. But Eva with the boss. Don't know how well that fight went.
I'm so hungry. Food.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's
Eva.
see what you're made of.
Oh, she bloody turned. Thanks, boss.
Move or you're dead.
Let's just play this safe. Grab that life medicine. All right, we'll try this again. We'll start again, boss.
Brace yourself.
There we go. Always listen for the sound. Mosing the gun. Did discover you do have to use the Mosing the gun. You can't use the MK22. The Mosing the gun does do more damage. Move to the side of her. Make sure I'm behind her.
You're better than I remember.
Stun grenades. Slam. Shoot in the head. Move all the way down to here.
Here I come.
Oh, I've already got it out, haven't I? Slam. SVD, where is it? There it is. There we go. And by 3 minutes, we have a new world record. But it could have been more. It wasn't long ago I was thinking this could be a sub 130.
Take this. Keep
Yeah,
this.
just a little bit of messing up at the end. Thank you, Sabot. Thank you, Buzzjess. At least I think it is. I'm not.
Yeah, we did it.
I can alt tab out this. I'm just gonna double check. I'm not like comparing against no personal best game time. No, I'm comparing against the right things.
Why are you giving me this?
Yep. This is a new world record. Jab.
What I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man.
But we're not done yet.
Kill me
We're
now.
not done yet. At the end of this run, we're gonna roll it back and get one more try and see, can I just iron out some more of those creases? So much time save. So much time save
There's only room
for one boss.
and one.
I've got a tiniest little drop left. We will be taking a break and I'll go get some more. I'll go, the run's not over yet, obviously. I've still got this bit. Yeah, goal split. Still gotta beat that save boss. Mute the audio because, you know why. Cool. So that should be, say, the new world record. I'd say should be. It is, unless there's no frog. If there's no frog at the end of this, then it's not a world record. I'm pretty confident. Pretty confident I got them all. I mean, I've got no real way of checking. Apart from going back through the recording, I've got no real way of checking. Oh my god, I still haven't done that. I can alt tab out of this. I'm finally going to change the text on the. If you're watching on YouTube, you're watching the you're watching the vertical stream. All Kerotans world records. Yeah, all Kerotans world record. I keep forgetting. That's been on MSX speedruns for ages, and I keep forgetting to change it. I do apologize. I can't get it in the right spot now. There you go. It now says all Kerotans world record attempts. I think that's right. I can't see it. It's in a really small window for me. I'll go check the live feed on YouTube and see what that looks like. Oh, helps if I actually watch the live stream. I'll tell you what they know. Sorry, you can't hear it and I can, and it must be really horrible. I've got something in my throat. It's still slightly not right. Need to knock it to the left a few times. That should do. That should fix it. Little further. That'll do. That'll do. Lock it. Lock it in. I've locked it in. There we go. All right. So whilst we're just sitting through the credit, I might as well take the break now. There's not really much point in not taking a break now. We've got quite a little bit of time to get through. I am locally recording this, so I can go to the break scene, and the recording will still have it. So we're gonna do that. So yeah, we're gonna go for a break. We'll see the end of the run when I come back. And yeah, see you all in a few minutes. Alrighty, welcome back. The credits are still going for Metal Gear Solid 3, but we can swappy on back now. Welcome back, everybody. The game unmuted. Of course, it was going to do that. The game audio always unmutes when I finished the break. Don't worry about the fact that the run's still going, and I went to the break scene. I have it set up so that my local recording is only of this scene that we're in right now. So yeah, if you are watching the VOD, I did put this on YouTube because my next one isn't as good as this one, and you are watching the VOD, then you got to see me like waving, and the stream didn't get to see that. So the VOD gets something special for once. The VOD misses out on all of the alerts and stuff because I want to keep it a pure speedrunning experience. In fact, if you're watching the VOD, you'd probably be better off muting it and getting rid of me as well. It's probably even a better experience. I mean, you don't get any game audio, but God, I hope my VOD thing. I hope the way that I do these VODs is working properly at the moment. Otherwise, that was a really big risk.
Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls.
Balls.
Should make a valuable trump card.
Jeez. Mazjaz is having a bad influence on me.
Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
Oh yeah, there's your hydrate. Thank you, Mazjaz, reminding me. I have any important notifications? Oh yeah, I saw that bit of news.
Yes, it's me.
Those of you in the UK
mission.
might also be, if you haven't already heard, might also be excited to hear that former Chelsea boss Thomas Tuchel, I assume that's how you, or Tuchel? Thomas Tuchel? Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Thomas Tuchel. Thomas Tuchel has agreed to become the new England manager, taking over from Gareth Southgate.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
I have no idea who he is, so I cannot give any opinion as to whether this is a good thing or not. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't follow the only football I follow is England International. So I am now up to date with all the England international news that I need to know.
That's right. Groznygrad has been obliterated by the Davy.
I just don't. I'm not that interested in sport as watching sport. I'd much rather be playing a game than watching it.
Speaking of which,
I don't really want to play. I don't really want to watch football. I'd much rather go out onto a field and play football. I haven't played football in ages.
It might just come in handy someday.
I'm pretty sure there's like a football. There's something football related with my work, and I really should have a look at it.
Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss.
Almost done. 45 seconds to go. 10.5 minutes.
Haven't discovered my true identity.
10.5 minutes.
No idea that I've been triple crossing them.
It's horrible, isn't it?
I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Oh, here we go.
I'm always at the CIA's.
Oh, if this is a night owl. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Show me the frog. Show me the frog. Show me the frog. Show me the frog. Frog. No! Who is Night Owl? No! Which freaking frog did I miss? No! Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh, Jesus Christ. No! Which bloody frog did I miss? Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Why? Why? Why did I miss a frog? I got 9 continues. That's my best number of continues. 9. Under 10 continues. That really was the best. I'm pretty sure that's the best number of continues that I would have had across an any percent run as well. Damn it!
No, what? I did better.
Jesus. Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm still saving the splits. I know that that can be done. I know that I can do that. Of course I know it can be done. And it can be done with 0 continues and way better. Do we have a quick look? We have a quick look and see if we can work out which one I missed. Go on. Let's have a quick look. Recordings. 16:9 speedrun. 15th of the 10th. 1 hour 34, that one. All right, I'll see how quickly we can sort of scan through this and work it out. Camo 1 is after Ocelot. We have to play new game. Oh yeah, if you're on, I don't think I have MGS3 because for All Kerotans, because you can get the All Kerotans. Don't actually have a desktop rank across multiple. I don't actually have a desktop view for one run. For my vertical stream yet. So for the purpose of verifying All Kerotans. Is anyone actually watching my vertical stream at the moment? Should I be worried about it? To be honest, I'm absolutely fine with it. The only thing that it slows down is you have to make sure you grab the. Oh, I believe I've got 2 people watching at the moment. I should probably do something like this. But I don't anyway. On European Extreme, the Cold War camo is often used instead of the Orscam camo. We work out the best way of doing this. Cold War camo. I've just never gotten around to creating a desktop. On the back and the Russian second one at the top of the mountain on the front. Oh my god, you're right. Guards, if you're facing guards, they holy shit, because they see the Russian flag and they don't want to shoot it. But holy shit! Now that you say that, and I'm usually pretty good for ways to time. Probably, I am low on ammo. I don't. Sorry, dude. You're 100% right. Called it straight away. I did not go for that frog. Because I was so focused on the fact that I'd messed that up. Rescued that. Well, that was quick and easy. I now don't have to worry. I now don't have to worry about trying to sort out the vertical stream. God damn it. I should probably consider when. All right. Yeah. I guess we run it back. And see if I can do it again. I already know that I already now know that the world record is, what is it, 3 minutes longer than this? In fact, I'm gonna open up the image I had of it of when I posted about it the other day, just so that I definitely have it. There we go. 137. Oh no, that's my GDQ run. There it is. 134.54. In fact, yeah, it's exactly 3 minutes. I saved exactly 3 minutes in this run. So, let's go again. Good shout. It's a ball there. Immediately knowing which one it was. That saved us a hell of a lot of time. So, as I say, the only thing to do is run it again and not miss that frog this time. Wow. It's been a while since I've had a world record taken away from me for not getting all the frogs. Insane. I have just realized I've got to load game and we do a new game. New game. I like MGS3. 3, 2, 1, go.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
It's just horrible.
Era called the Cold War.
It's just horrible getting to the end and seeing that owl. The owl's like the worst thing. And if it's not an owl, it's a leech. Playing very easy. And getting the leech. Oh, it's just the most horrible thing in a Kerotan run. It's annoying because I thought I'd gotten over this. I thought I'd gotten over the idea of me messing up and not getting them. Owls in Metal Gear games are never a good thing, that's true. Can only think of one other owl. Marionette Owl from Ghost Babel. Where else am I trying to remember? What the owls are there in Metal Gear? Is it a night? Metal Gear 2. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, the freaking dumb owl puzzle. The stupidest puzzle in the in my opinion, in the history of video games, though I recognize I have not played through all of the Monkey Islands. Right, let's not get hit by the crocodile this time. Yes! There we go. That's already a time save. Didn't get hit by the crocodile. I think that's a quell, isn't it? I think what's a quell? What, the owl in Metal Gear 2?
Snake?
I'm not dissing your games. I'm not dissing. Every time I mention Monkey Island, Heidi thinks that I'm dissing it. No, I'm saying that the owl puzzle, or perhaps it's a quell. if Delfino Plaza guy's right, then it might be a quell. Oh, that was funky, wasn't it? Then I don't know if there is a dumber puzzle in any of the Monkey Island games than the See, this is why I usually go for them. This is fine though. I just have to take this guy out now because he will spot me. There we go. That's fine. We're good. Heidi, what is? Yeah, but my Monkey Combat. Hey, Eli. Monkey Combat isn't Oh, thank you. You donated during the run as well, didn't you? Thank you for that. I definitely remember hearing your name. Messed up because I'm not concentrating properly. So I've got some time to save. There goes Foxhound. Shoot that twice. Yeah, Heidi, what is the dumbest solution to a puzzle? I don't. Monkey Combat doesn't count because it's not like a puzzle solution. It's just the whole mechanic. What is the dumbest solution to a puzzle across all of the Monkey Island games that you can think of? I think I know of one that involves a race. There's like some sort of really weird race that you have to do. Thank you. Go. Yeah. I recall one from you. I recall one from Caro. Caro's like always in there straight away. Love the guy. They are such a champ. Oh my! I made a right meal of Trauma Center there.
Yes.
I love all my guys. I love all my everybody. Everybody awesome. Everything is awesome. Rather than do a puzzle where you have to copy a guy playing a banjo in a duel, you just shoot the banjo. Yeah, I suppose that's one way. I don't know. I don't know about shooting that snake. You can cheat in a spitting contest by blowing a foghorn and move. That's the one that I'm thinking of. Not the race, the spitting contest. Oh. There we go. That was a little sketchy there. We're good. We're all good. Running through the jungle, climbing up a tree. See a big orangutan staring down at me. Swim across the river, crocodiles and sea. There's so much fun here for you and me. All right, frog, come on. Think about them frogs. Oh. Second time round. There's a time safe if I don't get hit by that goat. That goat appears in a random location, by the way. Win a driving contest by bribing one judge, lubing up and wearing a dunce hat. That does sound pretty dumb. But it's not dumb enough, I don't think. Like, I don't mean like dumb as in the actions that you take are dumb. Dumb as in it's like the stupidest solution. I guess actually it's kind of a trick question with it being Monkey Island, because the whole point of Monkey Island is that it's dumb. Oh, wrong chaff grenade. The whole point of Monkey Island is it's supposed to be dumb. They're always going to be dumb. Whereas Metal Gear 2 is supposed to be a somewhat serious game. I say that Metal Gear never takes itself too seriously, but it is, it's not a comedy game. And it presents you with a really, really dumb solution to the puzzle. Yep, silence my footsteps. Yeah, Monkey Island is a comedy. It's supposed to be. You need to use a wheel of cheese to make an imprint and then use it in a mechanical wind vine. That sounds pretty dumb. Ah, I freaking knew from that first roll I hadn't got that. Pretty sure. Oh, I didn't think I got that one right either. Who was that? Gotcha. All right, a little bit behind, but that's fine. We know there's still so much time save. I want to say a little bit behind. It's like less than 3 seconds. And roll up here. Roll up here. Grab the box. Whee! Enter the room and back out again. Right. The Ocelot unit. There's a little bit of time save here. It was a little dodgy. There he goes. Better late than never. Right. Oh, I have not equipped the cardboard box. I'll have to do that after the fight. That should be a good throw. Yep, it is. This guy's still not down, so take him... Actually fully take him out. Him out. Ah!
Where's he hiding?
This guard again. He'll come out. Okay, that should still be a time. I'm going to quickly backpack. Oh, I didn't put the cigar away, but that's fine. Cool. Still slightly faster than the previous attempt. Frog. Yeah, that last guard's caused me a couple of problems. It's not getting the headshot right. It's quite difficult to quick headshot him. Normally it's recommend in an any % run, it's recommended you just shoot him. You don't even try and aim for the head or anything. But in this one, we kind of, because we're shooting a lot more, we want to make sure we're saving ammo. Oh, it's a bit of an awkward swim. Must remember to get the leech. You don't get the... I know I'm now equipping the animals camo a little sooner. But if I don't fix the leech, then it means I'm gonna just not be able to do the ocelot fight. As I recall, I think I made it. I think I forgot to shoot first time round in here. So there's some time save here. I'll get this first try. Over here, around claymores.
There's nothing here.
And take a step. Top the MK22, put the silencer back on as well. Pick out that guy. Pick out that guy. Pick out the frog. Quite how Snake goes on his tiptoes whilst crawling on the floor. Not quite sure how that works, but he does it. Nice. Back on track. I suppose he probably... I don't know what he does. Sort of leans up. I don't know. Yeah, I want the spare ammo from this guy. This spare ammo is not necessary. It's another one of those things where that's not the thing that's holding me back at the moment. Right, ocelots. Turn around. Shoot the frog. Headshot. Stun grenade. Oh, if I just aimed slightly to the left, that would have been over. There we go. We're good. Bleh. Take a left. Yes! I've remembered to go for the frog straight away. Pretty sure that's the time save. Yeah, now that I've gotten much better at the Ocelot fight, I need to consider how many shots do you actually fire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6. I think it's 6 or 7 shots from the Mark 22. So as long as I've got at least, I'd say 8 ammo like I have now, probably good to not have to pick up more Mark 22 ammo. I always have done because it's just safe. If that fight goes south at the end, you can just sort of somewhat casually run the end of it. Going for a swim. Big ol' swim. And run back around it then. I think there's a time save on that. I had to restart the pain as well last run. $172. Closing on 200. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? 200 redeems of Eli bounce. All of the ammunition. I'm gonna try and not grab the ammo during the end, because I really don't think it's necessary. Right, I'm gonna once again I'm gonna equip the animals camo here. So we'll do that first. Animals, backpack, smoke grenade. Remember to shoot the frog before we move into the fight. Got it. Oh, I didn't get the life med. Oh well, I don't have that for later. Okay, I don't understand why the smoke grenade didn't stop those bees. I'm not quite sure why, but okay. I think it might be because I have to move back slightly. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm right. I have to move back just slightly. There we go. That's better. This should still be a time save. Assuming I get the rest of the fight right. Oh, thank you. I now have to get this all right. I probably need to grab the grenades now. This is a joke. I don't quite know how this has gone this wrong, but it has. Oh. There we go. We got there in the end. Wow, that time loss. Thanks, Pain. You've been great recently, and then you just decide to completely screw me over there. What a champ. By champ, I mean chump. No, the pain's been going great recently. And that just... Oh, that was just horrible. Just decided to dodge out of the way of that grenade. Oh, and and his hornets didn't get dispersed. I think it's because I'm supposed to move back just ever so slightly. I'm very low on ammo for the Mark 22. Yeah. No. That, oh, I did the too early out of bounds. Damn it. Well, that's a time loss. Yeah, if you do that out of bounds trick too early, then yeah, you get a game over. So yeah, that's going to cost me some time. That's it. No more fun. No more out of bounds fun. We're just ignoring it now. We're just going straight in. Sorry, folks. No more seeing Snake fall into the voids, because yeah, that's ruined now as well. Oh Christ! Come on. Right, go for a nice long swim. Try to stay out of the light. There's 4% camo under here. Grenade. I think those are grenades. I can't remember why I'd need grenades at this point in the run. Into Ponahove West. Let's go for a swim. Right down. Oh, okay. I've got to go down further. So this is the slight difficulty with having the animals camo now. I am not as camouflaged in water as I would be with Tiger Stripe. I've got to make sure I stay as low as possible. Let's try and keep my camouflage like down to 95% wherever possible. Go back down again. Whoops! I thought I could stand on my tiptoes in water, but no, you can't. Seriously? How did I get through this first try? Because I did get a caution in here the first time round. Maybe the caution helped. Yeah, it seems like I need to get a caution. This is new. So is there something that's changed with the camo change? Deliberately get a caution here. Yep, there we go. We've now got to get a caution in that to get that keratin. That's interesting. Cool. I'm now 2 minutes behind. Wonderful. Really gonna need the Fury to be good. Okay, I can get some more ammo now. So, 22 stun grenades. Yeah, I don't need normal grenades again. Yeah, gold split. Gonna need one of them. I need a few of them. There's a time save here if I get through this first try, I think. So we're not gonna take any chances here.
I'm in HQ.
Just gonna
Patrol here.
take this guard out.
We found signs of enemy infiltration.
We don't worry about swapping. Don't worry about swapping. No! Oh, why? Why did I go up against the bloody... Ah. Oh, that's interesting.
I'm in HQ.
Well, so much for the time. So much for the time save that I was going to get from this room.
Commence alert formation.
In fact, that was a time loss. Oh, dear. Trying to think of where else I lost time. Oh, sweet, reload. As you can probably tell, I am not giving as much of an interest in taking guards out non-lethally this time round. Yep, sorry, move. Oh! Again, camo is harsher. Normally I'd sort of run out, get spotted, well, not get spotted, but sort of get the, and then immediately, change camo. I'll say the camo index is so much different with the animals. I'm just hemorrhaging so much time now. What? Oh, I haven't... Oh. This is why you have to take off the brown face paint. Because the moment any guard sees you as a problem, they see the brown face paint and realise that you're not one of them. Look at this. I'm supposed to be 3 minutes ahead, not 3 minutes behind.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I hate trying to roll through this window sometimes. I roll too early. That's the problem. Bump. 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 Roll. Bump. Seriously, Nick, come on. Huh? That time that guard wasn't bothered. I didn't go quite as close to him as I usually would. What's this box doing here? Alright, it's back to the animals camo. Yeah, a gold splitter. Dum, 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 dum. All right, over here. Fake death pill. Equipping the fake death pill there would have been slightly quicker had I successfully dropped this cigar from my inventory.
He wasn't dead after all.
Hey, that was faster as well. Not by a lot, but it was faster. Alright, come on. Could do with this first try. Because I know I got it first try last time. It's good so far. No, what? No, that was... No. That was what? That was well timed. There we go. Second time's the charm.
What's wrong?
If that guy's turn. I actually have not a lot of ammo for this gun now. Which is weird. I usually have loads of ammo for this gun. In fact, I've now run out of ammo for that gun. So I have to just rely on my Mark 22 from now on. Shouldn't be a problem. Slight time save here. Sadly, not enough of a time save to pull back. 3 minutes. Good God.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Oh, bloody box. Slam. Slam. Into Vagoni East. Oh, I thought there was, I'm sure I screwed up that room. I'd screwed that room up in my previous run. Like I shot in the wrong place or something. Oh no, it was my first run of the day. My first run of the evening. I got to the end, and that was it, and then reset. That's the bit I was thinking of. Alright, the end. Hopefully there's a time save here. Good damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For a smoke grenades. Two shots from that. Throw a stun grenade at him. Swap the cigar spray. Look down. Punch, punch, cigar spray. Punch, punch. Hold him up.
Freeze. Where did you...
Wait for him. Stun grenade to the face. Look up. Smoke grenade to the face. Look up.
I can't see. Ow! Oh.
Get ahead of him.
Show must go on.
Ow!
That should be fine. Shouldn't need to equip my silencer here. I say I'm taking a bit of a risk not getting this ammo here, but this will now be a time save. 8 seconds, and considering how this run's been going, I could do with some time save. I do need my silencer here though, so yeah, I need to put it back on. Ooh. Smoke grenade. Meow. Put the smoke grenade here. Oh. Yep. Sora's is there. Yep, saw it bounce. How did I lose time in... Quite sure how I lost time in the west. Yeah, somehow I lost time in the west area, but I'm not quite sure how. Oh, I suppose it could have been because of me coughing. I might have spin it. That's a bit of a time save though. 3 ammo left. This is yeah, this is like the tightest I've ever gone on ammo at this point. Luckily I only need one of this too. lovely. It's always made just the more awesome by Snake stomach growls. I love it. Oh, I just realized I cannot miss this keratin. I just realized I need both of these shots. Oh, I genuinely thought me crouching there was gonna get me spotted. Yeah, as I say, I've got to make sure that I land this shot. I can't afford to miss. Cool, I'm good. All good. And then final shot here. There we go. Please be Mark 22. Oh, wow. Okay, I've got no Mark 22 ammo. Yep, I'm just going to have to start killing everybody. Because it gave me no Mark 22 ammo there. That's weird. It usually does. Right. Must remember to get the keratin. Don't think I need the Mark 22 again for... I mean, I can just kill people. It doesn't actually matter. Yes, this is the keratin we missed in the previous run. Okay. Cool. And that was slightly faster as well because I didn't screw it up. There is some time save here, actually. If I can get this right first try. There we go. Doesn't matter that I screwed that up. I just took those guards out and it was fine. I've always been reluctant to try and take those guards out and save myself there. So I'm really glad I finally just went for it. Oh, I didn't mean to get both of those noodles. Just gotta make sure I get rid of one of those, I think. Actually, I don't think I do. Because it's noodles that I want later for Eva. Obviously, there's a big time save here. If I can do the Fury nice and quickly. Thing is, I'm not sure if there's enough. I'm not sure if there's enough. However, we've got to remember that the splits I'm running against aren't the world record because it wasn't keratin. The splits are as long as I'm at least 3 minutes, under 3 minutes behind, it is a world record. Oh, that was pretty tight. So this is the... Okay, this is yeah, that just went horrible, didn't it? That was just not nice.
Ready for this? Eat! I shoot!
Now he's gone for a fly. Okay, that's at least a lot faster than the previous one.
New follower.
Adam Snot, thank you very much for the follow. I'm still going to grab the smoke grenades for the other strat. Let's go to here. Oh, wow. Okay.
HQ respond.
Sorry, bounce. Cool. So that's unfortunately another little time loss. I gotta immediately get caught in here. Oh, I thought just shooting might have distracted that guard. Or apparently not. Alright, so let's try this again. So we can't have a caution. I wish there was a way of getting past this guard without having to do this. Oh. That's fine. My caution should wear off there. There we go. I can't trank anymore. I've got no ammo. Not going for that ammo dump in during the end has made this way more difficult than I was expecting. Like, I was behind on 1911A ammo anyway, and it's just I didn't realize it was going to cause me this. In fact, have I even got enough ammo to continue? I've only got 3 shots. 1, 2. I think. I think I've got exactly enough as long as I get the keratin in the hallway first shot. I don't know if there's any ammo anywhere else. Oh, I've got some Mark 22 ammo back already. Oh yeah, of course I have. Yeah, I got some just after the fight with the Fury. Yeah, I completely forgot I'd picked some up after the Fury. Being really low on ammo to begin with, and not getting the ammo dump from the end, proves that this works. Yep, there's Rykov first try again. Yeah. Yeah, if I can do the no ammo dump end with so little ammo to begin with, then I really shouldn't. I think I might have screwed up in the with the pain. And foods. Eat that instant noodles. Okay, remember to eat the noodles in time this time, and equip the scope. This is good. I lost time in that room, but I will make it up in this room. shit. I just realised the only thing is I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay, I got it. First try. Thank Christ. I'm pretty sure that frog cannot be shot with a tranquilizer. Has to be shot with a lethal weapon. So I'm pretty glad that I got that. Tell me. All right, we pulled some time back, and as I said, remember the splits that I'm running against here are not the world record. It is a world record time, just with a keratin missing. There is still some time. So the Shagahod wasn't great. I made a right mess of the final escort room. And I made a bit of a mess of the boss. So I could still get under this time. But as I say, remember, as long as we are at least under 3 minutes behind. So if we are 2 minutes and 59 seconds behind at the end of the run, it's a world record. If we're 3 minutes behind, it isn't. Because the current world record is 134.54, not 131. So this could still be a world record, but I'm disappointed. This could have been a lot better. Yeah, I just was not expecting some of the issues. I think the biggest one of the biggest ones was Ponehove West. Just not realizing that now that I'm wearing the animals camo early, I need to get a caution in there. I think the pain was horrible. The pain really caused me some problems. One day I will get a really good run of this, and it'll be such a good time. And it's a shame because after tonight, I need to move on. I can't stay. I'd love to come back and do this again on Thursday, but I can't. We do need to move on.
You must have your limits.
I've got other things coming up.
I am a patient man.
There's a bit of time save here. Grab the fork. Nice. And immediately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that is a time save. Oh, I shouldn't have been running around. I should have waited for Snake to throw up first, but there's still a time save. In fact, wow, that was 3-second time save. Because I also threw that smoke grenade better at the frog. Cool. Don't think I messed this room up in my previous run. Should be fine. It's fine. Nice gold split on that one as well. Little gold splits here and there are nice. Run down, grab the SA ammo. Do this a little bit differently and do this. Ah, it wasn't worth it. Yeah, you kind of need to be a little bit... I was hoping I'd be a little bit further over. I don't know if Snake takes more damage if you're just a little bit further over. In the end, it was not worth it, and that was a terrible roll. That's better. So just moving through the series, I've just mentioned about moving on and stuff. From Thursday onwards, for at least Thursday and the whole of next week, we are completely switching what we're doing. We are taking a break from the Road to the Pentology speedrun series because I have got not this weekend coming up, but the following weekend. In fact, it's not even the weekend, it's the Thursday. Yeah, there'll be no stream next Thursday because I'm in a speedrun marathon. And I am running Metal Gear Solid 1 any percent. Easy. But there is a donation incentive to upgrade it to Extreme. And I really, really need some practice at Extreme. I was actually looking through my YouTube videos to try and find my Extreme run to just get some ideas from again, and discovered I don't have one. My submission video for Extreme in both for Preventathon, it's Preventathon 4 that I'm running for. I have also submitted it to FFTK, which is the speedrun marathon that I'm doing the tech for. My submission video was a stream VOD. A YouTube stream VOD. I've never submitted a run to the boards for MGS1 console Extreme because I didn't spend that much time on it. This might be my most unprepared speedrun submission I've ever done. And I guess it's kind of because I forgot about it. Sort of submitted it and then went, yeah, Master Collection, all 5 games, and completely forgot that that's what I'd been doing and kind of what I needed to work towards. So yeah, the next, if it not been for GDQ over the weekend, I wouldn't have been doing this. I would have been doing this earlier. I really wanted to come back and have another crack at this before we moved on. Oh. Right, backpack, get rid of that, want that, get rid of that, nope, that. And camouflage, that one. There we go, that was a little awkward. I do not have a lot of ammo. Does not bode well for if things go wrong with Volgan. Oh.
What's this box doing here? What's wrong?
Oh, what? Okay. I had no idea what was going on there. I didn't know if the guard up top was going to spot me or not. Oh, come on, what? Oh. That's better. There we go. Oh, I moved out too quickly. It's really easy to just move out a bit too quickly. Someone has to notice that guard first. Well, this is horrible. There you go. As soon as you hear the guard say what's wrong, you can move. Waka waka. Waka waka. Oh wow, 240 behind again. This is it. We're close to messing this up now. Actually, then we got to be under 3 minutes behind. A box. Oh, got around the corner there. Ba-bum. Who is that? Who's asking? Ooh. Yeah, that frog is not as difficult as I first thought it was, doing it that way. All right, Volgin. Mark 22, this one. There's some Mark 22 ammo there. I don't need it. Because the very I mean, I got it anyway, but the very next thing we're going to do is go into the bike chase where I get infinite ammo for everything. And when you come out of the bike chase, nice. That was a really good Volgin. Yeah, this is one of the other nice things about the bike chase, because you now have infinite ammo during the chase. The moment the chase ends, and you go back to not having infinite ammo, you have max ammo for all of your weapons that are equipped. There we go, got it. Nice, got to skip the little cutscene there. There's a little more opportunity to shoot the Shagahod. I was pleased with that Volgin fight. Nice. Oh. I really only have 3 opportunities left to save time now. The Shagahod fight. Actually, both parts of the Shagahod fight have a little bit of time. Have some time saved. The Volgin 2 does as well. Yeah, the Shagahod fight. Zayazorzi West. I think that's how it's pronounced. I love this. I love the little turn that it does. Yeah, like it has eyes. And then the boss. So I don't think I'm beating the time for last run at this point. 2.5 minutes behind. But I'd like, if it's going to be an improved time over what I did the other day, you know, I'd like it to be a decent time save and not, you know, Right, make sure I get that on the way back. There we go. Got him. Oh, you can ignore the guard at the top there. Something I do need to be careful. I do not have life med. I cannot afford to take too much damage. It's the runway. All but one. Keep an eye out for that one. Could do with taking it out. So, no life med. Just needs to be a little bit careful with damage. There he is. I think I just got him, but I need to swap. Yeah, I did. Got it. And I don't need to shoot these guys, but it's fun. It's fun to shoot them. It's boring to sit around and not shoot them. And we're at the wig. Yeah, so you actually need to shoot those guys. They both get taken out by the Shagahod. There we go, got it. RPG, let's go. Oh. Never actually tell at that point whether I'm doing more damage to it. I think that was a decent chunk of damage. I don't think that was max, but I think that was a decent chunk. Down. That one. That one. That one. Again, don't want to risk it. There we go. Alright. Can I do this a bit better? Say this is the one really good spot for a little bit of extra time save. Got it. One, two, three, four. Should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, either stop. Ah. Now then, did I do enough damage? I don't think that's enough. Okay, that was... I still think... Was that better? It doesn't look like that was much better. Go the other way. That's much faster. There we go. Okay, a little bit of time saved there, but not a huge amount. I couldn't hit any of them. Yeah. Interestingly, that Shagohod actually wasn't that much faster, but I think that's mainly just because Eva decided to like go round it at one point, so I couldn't keep the loop up. And I needed to do just a little bit more damage in the pre-builds. That could have been one shot less.
There they are.
This is so much more fun with the RPG. And I did shoot the frog. I heard it go off almost straight away. I've gotten quite good at shooting the frog at that point.
Over there. Go get him.
Got more coming. No, we don't. I have taken them out. They are all dead. Oh, it's Eli. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hiccups. Lovely.
It's an ambush. They're not going in. They're over here.
I think that's all of them. All right, come on. Let's get Hellfrog. I'm never scared about Hellfrog anymore. He says this is the time, wouldn't? And that's the reason I'm not scared of it anymore, because I stopped just messing around. Just blast. Just pew 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 pew. Really not that difficult if you just pew 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 pew. Let's get one and just help my health out a little bit. Now swap to there. And we swapped to the MK22 not just because not because of not wanting to get any kills. Obviously, if you're doing Foxhound, you would. We need to do it in European Extreme anyway because it's actually really dangerous to shoot with the RPG. It's really easy to hit a tree next to you and just take a... Oh, that was funky. Oh, I'm on fire. Great. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I am gonna die. Yeah. Wow. Died because I got set on fire. And I don't have the life. The one time where I could have really done with the life med. And I don't have it. And this is a long section. That could be it. I could have just lost it there. Let's say I've got to be... and this guy's going to be above me again. I don't think I've ever been set on fire in this section. This is a really long section. We are about to go under world record pace. This guy's above me again. There's nothing I can do about it. Got him. Oh! Oh, I did not think that was going to break in time then. Oh, even with all that, I've taken so much damage. Nearly a minute behind world record pace now. Because of getting set on fire. Like I said, I don't think I have ever been set on fire there. So this is all going to be, this is now all going to be down to, this is all going to be down to Zazoi East and the boss. And I have to pull back. I have to pull back nearly a minute. Now there is definitely a minute of time save from both of them combined. In fact, just Zaizoye East might be enough. But this isn't what I wanted from a world record. This is still really sloppy. I was really hoping that I could actually get something that I could feel was actually a really decent effort for once. Certainly not a run where I freaking die during bike chase. I said the sad thing, I just can't. I've only got 2 streams left before I might be running MGS1 Extreme. I also don't have a lot of time this weekend.
Let me have some more.
I am on, although I should say, I am on holiday next week. I have a week off, so I could do a little bit more around my holiday. That should be a tiny time save. Yeah, 2 seconds. At this point, I'll take anything I can get. Only thing with my holiday, I don't. This is the thing, actually. I've just realised. There might not be a stream this time next week. Whilst I'm on holiday, I am planning on decorating this room. Heidi's dad might be staying with me to help my father-in-law. So yeah, if that's the case, and this room is not in a state where I can set the where I can get the computer back up and running, then there won't be a stream. I think I probably, if my father-in-law is staying, probably shouldn't be streaming if he's staying with me. But we'll see what happens. At some point, I have to do some MGS1 Extreme practice. That was a time loss. Right. Here's the big opportunity. Phew, I thought that could have gone wrong then. But we're all good. It's good, as long as I don't screw this up.
It's the enemy.
Good. This is a big time save. Very big time save. I did shoot the frog in the previous room, right? Oh, God. I'm pretty sure I did. Thank you. I'm just getting paranoid now. No sweat on forehead. See, looking at the timer here. So I've got to be under 3 minutes behind for this to be world record, and obviously have all the frogs. Either do not walk towards that guard. I'm still not quite there. So at this rate, even if it is, it's only going to be like 10 seconds or something. It should be 3 minutes. That pulled back a lot, but it wasn't not enough yet.
Let's see what you're made of.
God, this needs to be good. Good start.
Better than I remember.
Oops. No, do not want to hit her with an RPG. That'd be pretty bad. Or how about missing 2 shots?
Brace yourself.
All right, a little reset, but not too much of a problem. If she's gonna stop. Is world record by maybe 5 seconds. By maybe 5 seconds. Terrible. 5 seconds after all that. Yeah. Well, of course, it depends whether or not it's keratin. Oh, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I was 3 minutes ahead in my previous run.
Jack.
Oh, I don't want to let this go. I have to. I don't have the time.
You're a wonderful man.
I have to play Metal Gear Solid 1.
Kill me now. Do it.
I also have to check if I can actually, if it is possible to save Meryl on Extreme. Because there is a bid war for saving Meryl or Otacon, and it will apply to both. It will apply to both categories. Bleh. If it's keratin, it is world record. But good God, 2 minutes and 55 seconds behind what should have been the world record. And now, of course, we have 10 minutes. 10 more minutes until we can find out. Oh. I don't want to say, even if this is world record. Well, even if it is, I know my previous one was. Even if this is, I don't really want to submit it. It's not worth it. This can be so much better. I'm so much better than this now. But, this is just horrible. I got something in my throat. Just consistency. Consistency is so tricky in here. This is without a doubt the hardest speedrun that I do. I love it. I love this game. I love this speedrun. I love this difficulty. This game is so much better at European Extreme. And I'm getting there. I am getting there. I do feel like now, if I could push myself a little bit more with this, and with any percent, if I could push myself with any percent a little bit more, I don't think Foxhound is out of the question. I need to learn a little bit more about Foxhound. Particularly how to do bike chase, non-lethal. But yeah, just the inconsistency. There's part of me that really hopes this isn't Keratin. It's because it's not. It's just bad. Oh dear. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of bummed out a little bit. I miss out on a really good world record because I just make one really dumb mistake with one frog, and then try and follow it up and get this. Where was all of this really horrible time loss? The pain wasn't great. Oh yeah, I got that huge bloody time loss because I went to do the out of bounds trick and died, and then yeah, Bonahove West added on a minute and a half, and then it all just went downhill from there. There has been a slight learning curve, you know, with the now, you know, I'm now equipping the animals camo a lot earlier to bypass having to eat food and get food and stuff like that, which I do think in the long run it is faster. I do believe it is faster to... Oh!
Base, send backup.
Alert! Incoming raid from Metal Glen Solid with 12 raiders.
Metal Glen, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream.
New follower.
Thank you very much for the follow as well, Gunheadles. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're coming to the end of the run. And if this is Kerotan rank, this is the new world record. I know it doesn't look like it from the from what you see below, but the splits that I'm running against are my previous run, where I didn't get Kerotan rank, but it was a really good run. It was a really good run. We knew exactly which Kerotan it was that I'd missed. And yeah, I tried to run it back and yeah, got this monstrosity of an extra 3 minutes. So yeah, it's this is likely, well, if it is Kerotan Frog, this is world record by 4 to 5 seconds. The current world record, which I obtained on Saturday evening, is 1:34:54 on loading remove time. So yeah, I've just got to be 1:34:54, and as you can see from if you're good at your maths there, you can see that this is looking like it's going to be a 1:34:49. 5 seconds. All I saved was 5 seconds. As I said, there's been a little bit of a learning curve with this. I've put in one new strat, which does save time. Which does save time. We now equip the sorry, I can't. You can't hear the music, and all I can hear is the music. We now equip the animal's camo just before fighting the pain. Completely negates the need to eat any food, but it does add in its own little bit of extra issue. Going through Ponahove, the river. You do not have as good a camo as you would have if you were wearing the tiger stripe. And there's one extra thing that has to be done, just the Ponahove West Kerotan, which is the extra room that you wouldn't normally go to in an any percent run. You have to make sure you get a caution in that room, otherwise the guard spots you. Oh, we can have the audio back now. So yeah, and I made a bit of a mess there. Coming out of the cave, going into Ponahove, I decided I'd try and do the out of bounds trick. Did it slightly too early, and that's a death. It just the pain was horrible. Just so much of this run. Bad Fury. My Fury's not. I've not had a very good Fury lately. I had a much better Fury than my previous one. That really helped. But yeah, you just see the time tick away. Oh, and then Lazarevo South. I got set on fire. Yes, I got set on fire by one of the exploding floaty things and died because I didn't pick up the life med. Couldn't pick up the life medicine before the pain because I missed it. And yeah, the one time where I really could have used it, I got set on fire.
The film we handed the Chinese was a fake.
And then died.
Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Anything that could go wrong went wrong.
I'm afraid so. Only half the
and I really don't want to submit this.
The KGB must still have part of the legacy.
I mean, I say it's only 5 seconds compared to what's currently on speedrun.com. It's 5 minutes and 18 seconds. My previous world record that I got on Saturday was a 5 minute 13 second improvement over the previous world record. So this is still much better than what's on speedrun.com. Could be so much better.
I've obtained something
much better.
Interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake.
And as I said, I do not have time to do this run any further. Yes, I have to move on to Metal Gear Solid 1 Extreme. Otherwise, I'm going to be severely underprepared for next Thursday.
The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity.
Oh, I said this might actually be, if depending on what happens with my decorating of this room next week, this might actually be the last. Sorry, this Thursday might be the last stream for a couple of weeks. It might be that I don't stream again. I take next week off because my runs up my speedrun marathon for Preventathon 4 is on Thursday next week. So this Thursday might be the last one for a week. We'll see what happens. Right, did I get the frog? Is it even a world record? 134.50. There's the frog. 134.50. Yes, by 4 seconds. This is a world record with 17. That is 5 more continues than my world record from Saturday. 5 more continues, but 4 seconds faster. Oh. I suppose I better save this. Save splits. This did not be your current splits. Would you like to save this run as a personal best? Yes. Oh, I hate it. I hate that that's an option that can happen. Yeah, I don't want to submit this. I don't want this to be the world record. I don't want this to be the world record. This is freaking awful. I know it's apparently better. I don't know. Apparently it's still better than what I did on Saturday though by 4 seconds. But it could be so much more. And it's so it's within my grasp. It's so close. It is so close. I just need something to not go horribly wrong at any point and it'll be fine. We will come back to this at some point. Probably we will probably come back to this after the Road to Pentology series, because the Road to Pentology series is really close to being done. We're really, really close to finish it. I've been running through and relearning the last game. I'm on game 5, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. That run's been going pretty well. I do need to go back and do it again because we did a couple of streams of it and then moved on to this because of GDQ over the weekend. And now obviously I'm going to be coming back. So we will do I'll probably do one more stream of Metal Gear 2. Then we'll do the duology. And we'll be doing the duology a couple of times because I need to do the Master Collection duology, just so that I've done it. I then also need to do a PAL PS2 duology because that's the fastest version of both of those games. And it's a massive time save. And I'd like to actually get one on the board. There's no point in submitting the Master Collection to the official Metal Gear duology board. I might as well do the PS PAL versions of those. So I will be doing both of those. It's going to be a bit awkward because the buttons in the button to skip in Metal Gear 1 changes. It's annoying as hell. They changed it for the HD edition. Yeah, that is the plan at least. But that's not going to happen now for a couple of weeks. Say this Thursday we'll be doing Metal Gear Solid 1 Extreme, any % console Extreme. If I can squeeze in another stream at some point, I will, but I don't know if I can because tomorrow night I am I say tomorrow night, it's technically now Wednesday for me. Tomorrow night I am on producer role at Alice Through Wonderland. Thursday, obviously stream. Friday, I'm on setup block. I'm doing tech setup for Alice in Wonderland again. Over the weekend, I've got family over because next Wednesday is Alex's first birthday. So we are celebrating this weekend. We've got family coming over. His godmother's coming over to meet him for the first time. And we're just having a whole weekend of fun and obviously he gets his presents and we all get to see it. And yeah, it'd be lots of. So I've got no time at all over the weekend. I'm not free whatsoever. Someone will be staying in this room, so I won't even have the evening. So yeah, there won't be anything happening. I won't get any practice in. There won't be anything happening over the weekend. No, I forgot to end the recording. Definitely not using it now. So yeah, there's that, and then I say I'm on holiday next week. I've just got the week off. I'm not going anywhere, but I was planning on using that time to decorate this room. To be honest, it's not a difficult challenge decorating this room. In fact, can we be a little bit sneaky? Can we be a little bit sneaky? Let's go for it. How did I do this before? I'm not actually sure how I did this before. My phone is connected to my PC. I tried activating the my virtual camera, but it has not picked it up. That's weird. I'll say the last time I just used, I was gonna use my phone and like show you around the room and stuff, but yeah, it does not. My phone doesn't want to play ball, which is weird because it just worked last time. Last time it was on here, but now we don't want to do that. In fact, the Windows connection to phone just died by the looks of things. Well, it says my device is connected now. Let's try again, see if it's now in the list. It is not in the list. What happened? No, it doesn't seem like it wants to do it. It shows I'm connected to my computer, but it does not want to give me the option to use my phone as a webcam, which it did last time. And now I've managed to disconnect it somehow. No, never mind. I thought it'd be a cool idea to sort of show you the room and show you what the plan was. But apparently, no, we're not doing that. There. Never mind. Anyway, it doesn't need that much. So for example, this back wall that you can see here, that's staying grey. The wall in front of me, in front of my computer, that's staying grey. The only thing is it's got like a white trim across the top, which we're going to try and get rid of. The wall, this wall to behind me here, that you can see has got like an animal. You can't really tell. It's an animal print wallpaper. It's got wallpaper. That wallpaper is being stripped and it's being painted the same color grey. We're just keeping it nice and simple. The main bit is Heidi's area. I can just turn the camera. I can at least show you this bit. This is Heidi's area over here. As you can see, this used to be a wardrobe. It used to be built-in wardrobe, and I ripped it out like the first week we moved in because it was horrible. It was just awful. So I ripped it all out and put Heidi's computer there. But as you can see, it is a mess, complete mess, because there was no wallpaper or anything there. So that needs somewhat stripping. It might need a bit of plastering. That's the main area, and then obviously that's going to be painted grey as well. So the whole thing is going to be painted grey. But the sort of the big thing we'll then do, we've got some the boxes that I had in my old studio. They're going to go up on this wall, the wall that's currently wallpapered. We might put some up behind my computer. Heidi's going to have shelves above her computer. And then I've got all of these wonderful noise softening hexagons, and they're going to go across the whole of this back wall. So you'll see a little bit of it in this corner here. If we're ever on the alternate cam, how do I? There we go. If we're ever on this cam, you'll see the whole of this back wall will just be covered. I got them right here. There we go. I've got that. I think so, like 64 of these wall acoustic panels. I've got tons of them. Purple, blue, and white, as they match the stream. So yes, those will all go across that back wall there. And yeah, it's all going to look really cool. Yeah, depending on exactly how long that takes and what sort of situation my computer's going to be in with all that, will depend on whether I stream next Tuesday. But as long as it's all ready for next Thursday. So yeah, it's all good fun. Anyway, it is now closing in on midnight, so I should probably go to bed. Let's have a look at who we're going to raid. Apparently I have 3 people live according to my stream deck. It's going to take a couple of attempts to go through. So it does. Only 2. Oh, 2 because it probably filtered one out. Let's go with this one. Azu is playing StarCraft. I don't really know StarCraft that well. Or Adrian Rage is playing Crime Street Cleaner. I'm on AWU now. Let's have a crack. Let's do a raid. So we're gonna raid Azu. Just as I say, currently playing StarCraft. So if you're a big fan of StarCraft, I never really got into StarCraft. I know StarCraft is free to try or free at first. I was more into wrong camera. I was more into Red Alert, Command and Conquer. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. We will be back on Thursday with Metal Gear Solid 1 Extreme Console because I need to practice. So yeah, thank you all very much for joining in. Enjoy the raids. Yeah, I will get Sergeant Deagle's very, very kind donation towards City Sanctuary UK added. Right. Later, everyone.